What up? Yo, what up, everybody? Welcome to tonight's broadcast. It's me, Futureman Gaming. Big thumbs up, big thumbs up. Sailing off into thumbs up world. Hey, the early squad, the notification squad. I want to give a big shout out to the official first person in the chat. They redeemed our new channel point thing, redemption thing, utilizing 1 turbo point to redeem the honorary first. Is it honorary if you're actually the title of being first via channel point system engagement parameters? Flip Monk, let's give it up for him. Whether it's real or whether it's sarcastic, let's give this guy a big round of applause. Wow, first? I mean, because if you go into it, let's say you go into a job interview, they say, let's see the application. You hand over your application, all the experience. Forget all that shit. Just say, I am first on Twitch streams and when YouTube videos are uploaded. And they'll say, God damn it, welcome to the job, whatever that job is. So it's really a big honor, and I want to appreciate that, and I want to point that out and just make that known, you know, because sometimes we get used to it. There's all these videos, there's all these people typing first on the videos, and maybe some people are forgetting about how fucking cool that is. Cool. With that said, speaking of cool, very cool. That is very cool. Give me some in the chat, because you're here right now, which I think is pretty cool, and I want to say hey to you if you're here. So if you type in the chat, or use our emote FMGITC for an in the chat emote, or you've used your channel points to unlock that emote, or you just type, hey, I'm in the chat, then I can see you and I can say, what up? By giving you an epic shake and saying, hey, good to see you. Good to see you. MF Pierce, Cobian, Joey, Foe Eater, Maximum Taint, what up in the chatters? Jimmy Shoes, Chuggin' Monkey. Good to see you. Maximum Taint. Dude, somebody out there has the biggest taint in the world. And I wonder if they even know it. They're just out there living their life. Or maybe it's like so big. Like if it's that big, you would know it. You'd know that about yourself. And I wonder if they keep it a secret. If they're like, God, man, my taint is huge. Don't clip that out of context. Within context, it makes perfect sense. Out of context, might be a bit strange. But yeah, Maximum Taint. Maybe it's you. You're in the chat. You've got that name. You're fully loaded, maxed out with your taint in here, right now. And that's pretty cool. Let's just go ahead and say it's you. It's probably you. But man, oh man, does that mean that, like, would that mean that you'd have to have a proportionally high butthole? Okay, this conversation's a bit weird, but stay with me on this. This is all scientific, and it is with science in mind, because anatomy, listen, everybody's got bodies, everybody's got taints, everybody's got buttholes, everybody's got this and that, okay? But, like, does that mean if you had a maximum taint, that the rest of your anatomy would have to go up on either side to allow for more? Also, could that give you any sort of benefits? Like, could you ride a horse better? Or is it much easier to sit on a bicycle? You guys with me? Right? Oh, gosh. Well, whether or not you're with me, buckle up, because here we are, all right? Let me fire that tweet out there. Fire it out there to the Twitterverse. See if we can get some tweet clickers. No. Don't be insecure, Griff. Don't be insecure, all right? We're just talking about it. It's just a discussion. Ragnod, I did not even hear about that, so it's just a coincidence, but you're saying plastics are okay. I don't know. I even feel like that conversation, I can't even say conversation. In this conversation, I'm having trouble saying conversation. How ironic. I feel like okay. That's almost weirder than our conversation. I thought our conversation was very weird. You're telling me, goddamn, I think I'm coming in with this fire subject that nobody's talking about, and now I just look like I was watching Joe Rogan's podcast with every other bro out there. And now it sounds like I'm just biting on his subject. I thought we were breaking through into some new, fresh content. Damn it, dude. Well, we'll try again tomorrow, I guess, all right? We'll try again tomorrow. It's been done. It's the new Simpsons did it. Oh, Joe Rogan's podcast did it already. Shit. Crap. Hey, what's up, Pierce? Hey, RJ. Sup, guys? We're streaming NieR Replicant today. Yesterday was a bit side mission-y. We got some nice gold accumulated. And we also made some good progress. We downloaded the DLC. Thanks to Beardy coming in. Shout out to Beardy. Long-term supporter of the stream came in and said, hey, if you don't know, there's some free DLC that you can download so you can get some custom cosmetics, which we did. And we did make some progress in the main story as well. Very sad kind of game so far. Sister's sick. We had people dying. We had dogs, dying yesterday. Everything was dying yesterday. It was so sad. But we still had fun. But it was just kind of sad, too. Beautiful aesthetic in this game, but a bit morose. A bit grim at times. So yeah, I thought it was pretty funny. On my break yesterday, I saw this tweet and I retweeted it. I'd like to share it with you guys right now. Video games are such good escapism from the grim, dark reality. So I'm playing NieR Replicant, which is a fantasy world in which a mysterious, fatal, airborne disease leads to a poor boy to having juggle 3 jobs to extend his younger sister's life. Yeah! So with that, let's escape into this world, shall we? Here we go, guys. Am I blending in? Look at that. Did you see that? You guys couldn't even see me for a second. I was blending in with the background. So, look at this. Look at me. Can you even see me? Oh, my God. Hashtag so pale. Again, the jams if you're curious. Mitch Murder. New album, Then Again. Real nice vibes. Real nice jams. Real nice tracks. What can I say? I like it a lot. The mustache is the only way you can... Yeah, exactly. Yeah. That's how you could spot me. All right, we're in the desert area. We just got a nice little tour. Oh, yeah, the mouse. Oh, there's one more thing I wanted to share. Yes, there's one more thing I wanted to share. So I saw this and felt like it was applicable to what we're doing here. And it is that modders are fixing NieR Replicant's PC issues. And if we head down here, there's a special K tool which gets rid of the mouse cursor issue, which, if you noticed, I don't know if it's that big of an issue. It seems like the mouse sometimes will pop back in, and I just sort of drag it off of the screen there. But, yeah, the other big issue is there's like a... Well, let's see this. Okay, so lets you set your own frame limit, disables the game's VSync. So I guess the game has VSync running automatically. Yesterday, we changed my refresh rate to 60, and we changed the VSync in NVIDIA to on to remove screen tearing, which was occurring for the stream. And the game is looking really good now. Super good. No screen tearing, no problems at all. But what I'm curious about, actually, is that this guy says right here, I've been living and breathing NieR Replicant for review. I've not encountered the high frame rate issue. So I wonder if I actually reverted all the settings, because we didn't even try. other people and check it for your own progress. That is a good idea, Dutch Master. I should do the same. I should do the same. Continue. Here we go. Let's see. Operation complete. I would like to say thank you to Wise. Going like this, dropping in this, which obviously live long and prosper, of course. But if you guys, somebody blew my mind when they said this was a Ninja Turtles handshake. Do the Turtles have... Now I forget, because it was years ago, but I always think of that now, because then you can bring it in like this. If somebody else does it too, you can bring it in. It's like a Ninja Turtles handshake. The more you know. Jimmy Shoes, thank you for 4 months. Bringing it back, not stopping. Very cool. Appreciate you. Thank you, Jimmy. And Joey, Twitch Prime. This guy Prime Games. 15 months in a row. Or 15 months total, I should say. Correction. Okay, so... it seems kind of fucked up for me. It looks like really bad for me. Don't clip that out of context. And hold on here. Let's see if this is what I think it is, which is a clip that is taken completely out of context. God, man. My taint is huge. Don't clip that out of context. Okay, see, you're kind enough to not end the clip right there. So, thank you. Like, God, man. My taint is huge. Okay, let's go ahead and delete that after the stream. Cool. Anyways. Is it looking bad for you? It looks all, like, weird, and it's, like, jittery in the background, and, I mean, did you say I need to, like, load up another... Should I leave and come back? Maybe it's because they're forcing VSync?
It seems the hussy is not moving.
We ruined everything. Switch on the FPS. You mean in Steam? So we can see if it's locking it. The screen tearing is due to the VSync being off. It's not even like tearing for me. It's just like fucking jittery. I did not install the mod. No, we went just straight up vanilla. It's good for you, Joey. Well... Okay, how easy is the install of the mod? Do we have to, like, go into the Steam folder and do all this and that? Special K tool. Should be auto install. Okay, Night of the Moon. Good to see you, man. At 360p. It looks great. Well, I'm curious what our FPS is at. Again, could a game have a hidden VSync turned on? Like, it's not even in the settings. There's a pre-modified version on the Discord of Special K under the NieR section. Very easy, dragged and dropped a few files. This is definitely suboptimal for sure. To download it and drag it into the game. All right. So is this it? Special K tool. High FPS fix. Special K is not required, but it's very much recommended. You will need this Special K injectable in order to fix some of the other game issues, such as enforced VSync. How about that? And window thread sleeps. What? Or special build for Replicant recommended, available on the Discord server. Only available in the server. To install SK as local injectable, extract Special K64 into game folder and rename it DXGIDLL. Okay. Possible helpful Special K settings. In-game, press Control-Shift Backspace to toggle SK setting overlay. Then enable frame rate limit and set it to your PC Master Race, motherfuckers! Just wanted to put that out there, okay? It's honestly not. It's not, it's kind of like, is it because it's more expensive for the devs to, like, port over and fix it? Like, how are they able to just... Anyways. There's a whole bag of worms that we could get into, but it's like... And I love the power of PC. And, but people who just say... Yeah, dude, computer stuff, it's just so freaking easy, man. It's just the easiest stuff, like... I mean, not that this is like the craziest thing ever, but it's just like... It's not easy either. It's just kind of, it's kind of a pain in the ass. With that said, sometimes... doing all this stuff enables you to... So console versions probably can't go over 60 no matter what, so it's like you got to do a little more work to get the extra performance there, but it'd be great if it was just available right out the gate. There's no problems. Okay. With great power comes great responsibility. Spoken by Harriola in the chat. The Harriola. What's up, Mr. Knox? Alright, so should we do this? We should do this. Let's do this because we're doing it. We're here. I gotta join this Discord server. Alright. What should everyone call you? I have Discord open. Oh, not on this computer. 2 computers. And it's gone. And it's gone. You don't need to join the Discord? For a special build for Replicant. Recommended. I'm waiting to just join the Discord with any name. It doesn't matter. God damn it. I'm in. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, we're in. Start by installing the Visual C++ 2019 redistributable. This is on the wrong computer. This is on the wrong computer, dude. I'm gonna put this in the chat. I'm gonna put this in the chat. Hold on. How do I send this to myself? Okay, it's going in the chat. So there we go. Now it's in the chat. And then MTL, can you post that in the mod? In the mod Discord? Futureman Discord? Please and thank you. And let's go like this. Options. Other. Quick game. We're gonna back out over here. Okay, we're gonna go like this. And then we're gonna go like this. You don't have access to this link. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, we're not in. Ladies and gentlemen, we're not in. Alright, so let's go like this. And then what I can do is I can still do this. We got this, baby. NieR Replicant. We'll type in special. Okay. Here we go. Alright. We're back. Discord. Now we're on the correct PC. Discord. Continue to Discord. Okay, I'm in. Join special. Okay. I'm in. I'm in. We're out. We're in. We're out. NieR Replicant. Okay, so just follow this. Is this what we're doing? Let me just make sure we start right here at 0. Do we start here at 0 and then we're going in? We're modding. We're big time modding PC gamers in here, baby. We're modding it up. We're doing the big, even bigger anime titty mod, giant donger swinging mod. But first we got to start with this. Start by installing the Visual C++ redistributable. Okay. Let me just install these random things. No, I've installed stuff like this before. Visual C++. But of course, okay, I'm going to run that. That looks like this. I agree to the terms. Of course I agree to the terms and conditions. I mean, of course. Why wouldn't I? Yes. Install. Setup successful. Pog champion. Pog champion. Now we download the following archive. Okay? I am downloading the following archive. Ladies and gentlemen. Close. Now we extract its contents to the game folder. Now if the game... Where's the game folder? Isn't it like Steam community? Where would the something? Now we want to download this, right? So we need to use the Steam menu. Oh, just from. Should we go like this? Zzz. Ladies and gentlemen, we're in. Okay. Now we want to extract this to, let's say, the desktop. Okay? Because then it's like, hey, there it is, right? Minimize this. Minimize this. Here's the file. We've got the file. We have the file. We have the power. We're doing it, guys. Now I can minimize that. And then hold on. Follow directions. Launch the game. Wait. Extract its contents to the folder. I can just drag it into the game folder. Which one? Which folder? I could just drag it from the raw. I could just drag this like this instead of extracting it first. Okay. Just right here. Just this right here. This is it. Don't even go in deeper. Okay. Boom. We're hacking. We're hacking so freaking far through time right now. Kung Fury style. All right, I can just close that. All right, so that's... Launch the game. Launch the game. If it doesn't start, launch it again. It's just the SK creating the full local profile. Boom, we're launching it. Here we go. Hold on to your butts. Hold on to each other's butts. Okay, it didn't do anything. So that means... My God, it's Jason Bourne. Hacker man. Yeah. Okay, so... Launch again. I'm going to move this over here so that I've got these directions over here so I can continue to follow them even when the game's open. Ready? Secondary launch. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, let's turn on the FPS counter. Great idea. Do I do that in... Settings. In-game... FPS counter, top... Right. Okay. Skeletal Man, not only is that cool, that's 3 years, which I think is very cool. Very cool. Guys, hook this Dylan up. Dylan. Appreciate the continued support. Thank you. And welcome back, dude, man. Vex Cheese, always good to have you in the chat. Hip Hop. What up, dude? Yo, what up? Alright. Launch number 2. Begin. I think we're doing it. Whoa! I'm currently using 21.04.24. If these guys could mod this shit in one day, how come the devs couldn't just... Okay, I don't know. I don't know enough about... Beep. Okay, we only have 60 FPS right now. Do we have to get into the game first? Also, we're not even full screen, but let's get in here. I don't know. Sometimes menus are locked at 60, right? Maybe it could be the... I need to go into the actual mod settings now and change the... Special K auto caps at 60. Okay. So what I should do is... hit Control... Well, let's just see what this looks like first off. What do you guys think? Spaceman says already better. Yeah, it kind of is a bit jittery for me still. Now, I wonder if that's more tied to... the fact that we have... Is it tied to the refresh rate still being 144? Is it something to do with VSync? Trying to think like what we should do next. Control Shift Backspace. Whoa. Okay. Frame rate limiter. Direct 3D 11 settings. Compatibility settings. Huh. 11,707 players in-game on Steam. That's kind of neat. So can I... Wow. Frame rate limiter. Any ideas? How do I turn the cap off? Okay, here we go. Ooh. Ooh. Whoa. Control Shift Backspace. Yo, speed mode. Did you guys snort your FMG fuel today? Yeah! I mean, we were saying yesterday this game's been a pretty slow burn. Maybe this is it right here. Oh my god, yes! Sonic mode. And this, ladies and gentlemen, is why it's capped. Interesting. Looking for sundown. What do we... So, is this just doing exactly what we were doing in NVIDIA? Capping it at 60? Didn't we already do this? I thought that we were working towards a fix where we were able to uncap and it still worked. Or there was something about like how VSync, we could disable the in-game VSync. Oh, this is more performance-based. It's supposed to boost performance. Okay. And that's what's kind of going on. Turn everything on for free performance. I see. Okay. Alright, well, what we could do is we could limit this again. And then, what would the next step be? Go and turn the refresh rate down on the monitor and enable VSync again. And so we've just got the boosted performance, and then everything else is just what we had yesterday. Does that seem like a good middle ground? Or you think the mod is causing... You think the mod is even causing stutters? Well, the stutters could also be caused by the fact that we, like, have all that other stuff changed too. Let's wait. Let's hold off and not give up on this yet. We might be able to have our cake and eat it too. I'm not sure exactly what kind of cake we're eating here, but reluctantly crouched at the starting line. All right. We're definitely hitting 60 before true. At this point, let's just see if we can get it back to sort of where we were before. And who knows, if we turn this back down instead of having to uninstall the mod could still be useful. And maybe we'll try the other. Wasn't there another mod that we were looking at in there too? I feel like there was another mod that maybe fixed the speed up issue. Didn't we see that in the article? Yeah, before we remove the mod, let's see what it looks like. We can even, like, once we change all this back, we can actually go in and see if the stutter is still in there via the mod. So, just for some science. Alright, so this is back to 60. Manage 3D settings, correct? Program settings. So we can limit 60 with the mod, and then we can just do vertical sync right here. I wonder if the mod had like a vertical sync setting already. I don't know. All right, let's see. The other one was called the FPS fix. Yeah, Night of the Moon. Yeah, okay. Let's see what this looks like. I don't have G-Sync, no. Yeah, no G-Sync over here. FM G-Sync. No G-Sync. This monitor is a bit old at this point in time. 2015 we got this? 1080p, 144 hertz, terrible color. High refresh rate, though. It's a workhorse, still going strong. We'll get it upgraded at some point in time here. The mods might not be needed, Wheeze the God. We're sort of running through all the tests right now. Boot it up without doing anything, Wheeze, and see how it looks and feels. You might need to limit the FPS to 60. I'm still seeing some stutters as well. It's like blip, 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 you know? Blip, 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 blip. Control, there we go. Interesting. How come it's not hitting like an even 60? How come it 59.3 50, like isn't that a bit strange? Alright, well, I guess this is cool and works for some people, but it did not work for us. It didn't work for us, you know? But we gave it a shot. We had fun along the way. We had a real good time along the way. That actually looks smooth. Is that smooth? There's still like micro stutters, maybe for me a little bit, but it's like, yeah, micro stutters. Did we have micro stutters yesterday? Now we're like, we're really looking for it. We're really looking for it. All right. Should we go back to... Okay. Let's go back to what we had yesterday. Yesterday was feeling good. It was looking good. The point of this was to try and see if we could make it better. And I don't think it did. There's a clip right there. Silent Dojo saying, is it smooth? There's the clip right there. I can sort of see what you see because I've got an OBS preview over here. I mean, it's not exactly perfect, but I mean, I guess we'll take a look. Silent Dojo, sure, why not? Yeah, it's micro stutter, micro stutter. Okay. Micro stutter. Okay. Today's content brought to you by PC ports. Sometimes they don't work a lot of the time. Yeesh. Alright, so how do I uninstall the properties? Can I just... Do I just remove it from the folder? Is it as simple as that? It's as simple as that. This and this? Or just this? I think just this, right? I want to get full confirmation here. Both? DX. And it created the other one. 427, 816. Yeah, that seems right. Okay. Delete. By the way, thank you everybody for your patience on this. Those of you who are just like, I don't know, I just want to... Video games? This is gaming, dude. This is gaming. This is the process of gaming in 2021. This is just the real deal right here. Real raw. When things stop getting fake and start getting real. Welcome to the real world. FMG. Play. Was there something else we needed to change in the NVIDIA? I think we need to turn on VSync, didn't we? I think Sundown Kid, there's just so many different computers with so many different... There's so many variables. And then add on top of it the fact that I'm streaming. Different monitors. Different GPUs. Different capture cards. So, some people have G-Sync, some people don't have G-Sync. Let's just go in and see what happens real quick. I don't even know what... Did we not have the frame rate limit? Okay. $59. Micro stutters? Didn't really test that one too long. Almost feel like we're gonna go back to yesterday, and it's like nothing's gonna be good enough. It's never gonna be good enough for us now, guys. Vertical sync on, max frame rate 58. Interesting. 60. Apply. Okay. And then what I could do is I could go try that other fix. I'll do that off stream. But I could try that other fix that was linked there. Also, this has just been out for, what, 4 days? So they might be optimizing it for different computers. And I don't think there was a graphics driver for this. So I didn't even update my drivers. But maybe there is one? I don't think there is. Brink. 720. We only play. Yeah, thank you, MTL. Yeah, this is 420 by 69p. Yeah. And yeah, I always, before the stream starts, I vape clouds into the computer to enable hyper vape overdrive lit fam mode. No cap. Dab. TikTok mode. And so, yeah, we're, it's still just bouncing a little bit, just like it... Maybe it's just this fucking area, you guys. It's very tough to see it. People still dab. Yeah, it's retro now. I think this is... like... Stutter. Micro stutter. Oh, shit, man. What do you guys think? Should we just go for it? I think we just gotta play the game now. I think we gotta just play the game now. It's definitely locked at 60. We definitely have VSync on. It's really only when you, like, look in the distance more. I mean, I notice it when I'm looking for it, but literally unplayable. I didn't know when they reached out and they said, "Do you want?" Yeah. I always go for PC. It didn't even cross my mind because we played NieR Automata like so long after the release that the game was just fine. So I didn't have to go through the problems with NieR Automata. But yeah, I don't know. I always opt for PC first because, again, when you can get it encabulated, you have more power there. But there is something to be said about games just being nice and clean and optimized. We were talking about this a lot during Ratchet and Clank, and that game was smooth. Buttery. So, hey, Sean Bagel, 69. Nice. Nice. Biochemist, thank you for 35. 19 minutes ago, Biochemist. I appreciate you, man. Skeletal Man, very cool. Yeah, I got you, Skeletal Man. Very cool. Mr. Self-Destruct coming on in to the chat. Looking good in the chat. Well, I don't even remember how to play the game. It's been so long. We've just been... Whoa, look at this outfit. That is the Yorha B outfit? Kane. What's her name? Kaine? Kaine. Woo! There's a micro stutter in my pants. Emphasis on the micro. I don't know. Sorry, that was... I don't know. Didn't really... Anyways. What are we doing? Hashtag small dick joke. Emphasis on joke. Okay, so we talked to everybody, and what next? Hey, Futureman, just check that menu to see what you need to do next. Okay.
Hold a moment. It seems the hussy is not moving.
Hussy. Can somebody... What's the definition of a hussy? Like, man, that's just not... like a vixen? Like a strong-willed woman? I see. Now the X is here. When we did that, that was in the other... I see. Now I got it. When we were running the tests. Stuck up, kind of like a diva. Yeah, power. A dame. A hussy. I'm going to save the prince. No, you can't. Derogatory. A girl or woman who behaves in a disrespectful or inappropriate way, or has many casual sexual relationships. A hussy. Wow. Mr. Grimoire, Mr. Book here. Hussy. Have you forgotten about Rule 50? 527. Screw the rules.
That rule only forbids your people from entering the temple, right?
Right. There's such a double standard for girls who like to just get it on. There's a big time double standard. It's a double standard.
So why not ask an outsider to save your prince?
Also, he is just assuming by calling her a hussy, just because she dresses like that, that does not mean. And I know he's just saying that to be derogatory. The point is to be derogatory because they have beef, they don't get along yet, but still. Alright? Maybe she just wears that shit because she likes to wear that because she feels badass. And that is a custom costume. The other one's lingerie, which, again, I do have some questions. Kind of like, well... But somebody said there is a reason why she wears that. There is some sort of reason, so... We'll see. So why not ask an outsider to save your prince?
Oh, and what luck. We just happen to have an outsider who can't stop meddling in the affairs of others
right here, that's right. Good airflow, right? There is a plot reason, so we'll get to it. What if the plot reason is because she just, like, loves having sex, and she just is a hussy? And it's like... It's like, all right, the fucking book was right. No, I'm sure there's a good reason. I mean, that's a fine reason, too. If she wants to be that way, yo, be that way. That's fine. Live your life. But the ones who can enter the temple are...
I'm going to.
I'm going to.
Fira told me about Rule 1024. You know that one, right?
Right.
Rule 1024. You must honor the request of any outsider owed a debt.
Should I turn the music down like a little bit?
That's how it goes, right, Fira?
Why did I ever agree to travel with such a pack of do-gooders?
Let's move.
Audio balance? What do you guys think? Take it down a little bit? Just a little skoosh, right? I mean, I love the music, but sometimes during the dialogue, I think what we do is we go down one, down one, down one, voice volume up. And then what I can do is I can take the entire mix and bring it up. We might even go down one more and bring... Let's try this and see if this is too far. And then again, on my Go XLR over here, we've got the little mixer and we can bring that baby up. We can bring that up a bit and then... These boots were made for walking, and that's just what they'll do. One of these days, these boots are gonna walk all over you.
Let's move.
Boots, start walking. I would never say that Virtual Spaceman. This game has one of the best soundtracks ever. I mean, that's a big statement, but I really like the soundtrack. Let me show you the way. You'll need my guidance to get through the sandstorm. Okay. Now, if the music in this game were like, all right, I'm going to take a little bit of a chance here. I mean, this goes to show how important the music is. We're going to take this down over here, okay? And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to go like this. We're going to save the settings. I'm going to go like this, and just for a moment, and this is a... if I were going to do what Virtual Spaceman said, which is just yell out that the music sucks, it would be something like... Some of you guys might be knowing what I'm already going for here. Rhymes with smuntry music. Smuntry music. And... we're going for that popular country music. And we're going for just something random because I don't even know. Here we go.
Winter getting colder, summer getting warmer. Tidal wave come across the Mexican border. Wide back gallon is cheaper by the barrel. Just don't get busted singing Christmas carols. That's us, that's right. Gotta love this American ride. Oh.
Anyways, that's why, yeah. So, I like the music a lot, is I guess the point I was trying to make. I'm glad the music is the way that it is, because... what if it were the country music? Yeehaw! I hate country pop music. I'm very, very open to so many other genres. Wide variety of music that I'm into, but man, oh man. That pop country just bothers me. Like, there's no pop country that I'm like, okay, yeah, okay. I don't know enough about Taylor Swift to weigh in on Taylor Swift. Yeah, I don't know anything about Taylor Swift. I mean,
It would seem we are impeding.
she came in like a wrecking ball. Is that her? Came in like a wrecking ball. I will guide you through the desert. Please stay close to me. That's Miley Cyrus. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I don't listen to a lot of pop music. Pop music just in general. Top whatever.
It would seem.
Oh my gosh. This mission is... Yikes. Oh, man.
Beware the wolves.
Beware the wolves. All right, let's do it. Is he glitching out? What's he doing? All right, ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Dude, she's got such a huge
This sand is too much.
ball attack. It looks so
I can
cool.
barely open my eyes.
I can barely open my
It would
eyes.
seem.
You even
It would seem we are impeding progress.
have a mouth? How does Vera deal with this?
Perhaps there is some manner of filter.
Obligatory
inside that
sand,
mask
it
of
gets
hers.
everywhere. You know, this and that.
Keep a keen eye on your surroundings.
Whoa! Big miss. Keep a keen eye on your surroundings. There we go, 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 there we go.
Vera sure is brave, isn't she?
For such a minuscule body, she seems to possess almost boundless stores of energy.
Hey, Zach Fitz bringing it back, not stopping. Nice moves. Very cool. Thank you, Zach. Appreciate you, man. Let's go ahead and, in the chat, favorite genre or top genre and then least favorite genre. Just throw it out there if you had to pick. My top genre would probably change depending on what I'm listening to. It just kind of shifts between a couple different genres. Like recently, I've been really on a city pop kick, but in past years, it would probably be synthwave. Again, really enjoying the Mitch Murder jams recently in that new Mitch Murder album.
Wolves!
Wolves.
Look out.
Wolves. Whoa! Destroyed. Of course, least favorite, pop country music. I guess electronic music, such a broad term. I mean, I like neo-folk polka,
This girl must
metalcore,
possess extreme patriotism. Look how
shoegaze,
she gives all for the sake of her prince.
tech house. This is all one genre, by the way. Put all those together, that's my favorite genre. Polka house, beach techno polka house, funk, adelic, classical. Of course, you guys have probably never heard of that, FMG hipster. Jazz step, when? The jazz, the jazz, the jazz, the jazz. We got the jazz, we got the jazz. We got the jazz, we got the jazz. Trance around the world coincide with above and beyond. Yo, I went through a big trance phase for a while, for sure. The Barren Temple's just ahead. Oh, and one more thing. The Barren Temple map. Yes. Thank you. If you guys have been hanging around the stream at all recently, you know I've been into a live instrumentation video game music
Thanks for your help.
phase. The 1-ups, the 8-bit big band, the consoles. Video game music in general would be up there in terms of music that I listen to pretty regularly. I was listening to Wave Racer the other day. Wave Race 64, I should say. Not Wave Racer. The actual video game soundtrack still bangs. Neoclassical folk pop. Yes, but of course. Industrial post softcore gent new metal. Shack-a-rack. So basic, dude. Everybody likes that Shack-a-rack. Who doesn't? Ice cubes. What's the last artist you guys listened to? The last artist. Don't lie. I don't know if you would just know that off the top of your head. Nice views. Sigur Rós. So atmospheric. So emotional. Dead Mouse. Love his jams. Pissed Jeans. Okay, have not heard of that. Angels and Airwaves. The voice inside my yed. My yed. Access granted. Infected Mushroom. Very like deep trance techno house, dark house, right? Melodic techno. There are a couple bands you guys are mentioning that I don't even know. Tame Impala. Yeah, I've always go back to Tame Impala every couple months. Virtual Spaceman with you. Leaping Rabbit.
What was that supposed to mean?
What was that supposed to mean? Well, I like how we just switched off of our absorption. Leaping Rabbit. Okay, so
Sorry, what now?
so jumping is called
we have to
Leaping
play by the
Rabbit.
rules.
So no jumping. Smush. What? Oh, you can't take damage either? Direction's unclear. I was like, yeah, we'll just tank that damage. Yeah, Leaping Rabbit. They're being so vague. Hey, Raw 530. 72 months into the future, man. I appreciate you. Thank you for your continued... Is this going to hit us? No. Hog Champion. Cool. Do we want to stop both of these? Can we stop both? Okay, cool. We bring this forward and block this. Of course, obviously. 72 months, that's 6 years, right? Yeah. Yeah, precisely. 6 years. Whew. That is crazy. There we go. Almost through it. Almost through big time, but we're okay. We're in there. Back this out. Then we bring this forward. Hold up. Now how do we... I mean, I was like, how do we block the last one? And it's like, just run past it. I'm on this side. I'm on the other side. I'm on one side. I'm on the other side. I'm on the east side. I'm on the west side. Oh, man. Who understands that? Who gets that reference? Reference check. 1, 2, 3. Reference check. What am I supposed to do with this? Hit it? Push it? Okay. Oh. Destroy it with magic. I'm on the north side. I'm on the... Okay, I got the quote wrong, but I'm on the north side. I'm on the south side. It's Dave Chappelle in... Robin Hood Men in Tights.
Ah, what a bother.
I wonder what this prince is like.
Men.
The man is
We're men in
tasked to
tights.
protect his
Tight
people,
tights.
and yet he's made them toil to save him. I think that tells us everything we need to know.
Roam around the forest looking for fights.
That he is an incompetent fool.
You incompetent fool. What did you say?
Did I just hear someone?
What the fuck did you just fucking say to me? Abe Lincoln. Abe Lincoln. No, I said, hey, Blinken. Yo, is that on Amazon movie list? I would love to watch that one with you guys. We used to rent that all the time from Blockbuster.
Where did you come from, boy?
Boy.
Wait, seriously? But you're just a kid.
You.
What?
Okay. Big-headed gamer, good to see you in the chat. What up, dude? DLC outfits, Grumpy TV, yeah. Free DLC outfits. PC only, maybe? Pre-order only? Not exactly sure. Leaping Rabbit and Stationary Owl.
Well, that was unusual.
Leaping
Come on,
Rabbit,
we have to help
Stationary Owl.
Or we could simply pretend we didn't see him instead.
Come on, that's not the right thing to do, man. I'm in. Easy. Was that? Okay. Just like run over there, I guess. Oh, what? Kaine. Kaine's like, I'll stay here. Jump, jump. There we go. All right, cool. After I finish this, you really want to play NieR Automata and finish it. Grumpy TV. You gotta get the endings, the different endings. So many people probably just played through it for that first ending and didn't even realize. Apparently this game has multiple endings as well. Racing wolf, mouse, magic spewing bat. Okay.
God damn it!
Damn it.
This shit's starting to piss me off!
Kaine!
It's like in Wayne's World, all the different endings.
Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Let me go. Let me... I'm gonna kill you when I get out of here.
I assume we'll have to find her as well.
Yep.
Kaine's amazing. So full of energy. Alright. Well, what hit me? Dude, do I have to... Sep says, have fun with this one. I hated this one. Have fun. By not having fun. Okay, well, we can't do that. Maybe we just walk? I'm walking here. I can't even absorb. It's so close. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, shit. Oh! Tactical Platypus, 58 months. Thank you, welcome back. We do need to be tactical right now. Oh my gosh. Alright, here we go. Get it just right, and then wait a second. I almost feel like it's better if I just keep the... No. Oh! It's so... You walk... F-U-N! Fun! Just walk. Pantera, walk. Fuerte, Forte, good to see you. Came at a great time. Frogger mode. Frogger mode. Why would I look that way? Oh my god, dude. Oh, no! Even just going like... Even just going like that. Wow. Oh. Oh, I hate this so much. Here we go. Okay. Dude, what? Dude, it randomly fired 4 other extra... Okay, so that one sometimes has another extra little... I thought it was done. Oh, man. So sometimes when you stop walking, he carries his momentum and he like will take an extra step even though you don't hit anything. He like finishes the final step and then it carries him forward and he leans forward like that. So I think instead of stopping my momentum going sideways, I should stop my momentum going with the balls. with the balls. Okay. No, nice try. Ah! Let me just assure you that in no way did I actually push the joystick to make my character run there. I just merely tried to walk a little bit faster, and it triggered the run animation because the difference between walking and running is very, very small. Just wait, dude! Just wait for that one! Did anybody just get in here? I want to make sure that everybody got to see this because this gameplay is top-notch. This game design, this level design, this is so fun, and I just know that it would be a shame if anybody in the community missed this segment of the game because it's a treat. And you guys know me, I really like to go back and demonstrate every single part of these games, the various aspects of the... Did anybody just get in here? I'm sure there's some people that just got in here, but they're so engrossed in the gameplay that they aren't able to even type in the chat because this is such a good part. People have messaged me saying, hey, don't beat this part before I get there. Hence the multiple resets. Okay, then there's another group right there. Then, boom. Holy shit. Now let's just come to a nice little... Yes. So you're saying there's a chance. So you're saying there's a chance. Ooh! I mean, this part is just so fun. It's like, why wouldn't we run it back again? One more time, shall we? Actually, I had a feeling that... I mean, are we having fun in here? Are we having fun? Woo! What's that image of the guy who's smiling, but behind it, there's like all the tears going down his face? Oh, dude, no! No! Oh. Oh my god. I mean, do you see that? Sep, I'm having so much freaking fun right now. You nailed it, man. What were the devs thinking? Did they not play their own game and think that... Wait for it. No! How do we even... Dude. How did I even do this? Ah! I'm like, no, you didn't see that! You didn't see anything! And the game's like, yes, we did! I was like, what? That little scooch, man. I think the scooch should be okay. The scooch should be okay. We don't have time for this. I've got 10 fucking endings in this game. We have to replay this part over and over again for each of the endings. Oh my god. Dude, that was not a scooch. That was not a scooch. That was not a scooch. That wasn't a scooch. I was not a I did not scooch. I did not do it. I did not. Oh, hi, Mark. I did not scooch. I did not. Oh, hi, Mark. Scooch. Scooch, scooch, scooch. Okay, that's easy. No problem. We got that. And then we got this. And then, hold on. Wait for it. Camera likes to move on its... Maybe we need some medicinal herb. Let's calm down and have some medicinal herb, shall we? Relax. We've had 2 herbs now, okay? We've had some herbs to chill out. And now we're gonna get it this turn. I don't know if there's like a faster like walk or something that I'm like... How did we get it so easily that one time? God! Duh! It's so close! Yes! I did it! I play video games! I have fun playing the games! Oh my god. Okay, cool. Now, do I slice this? First try, easy. Nerf. We did it. Now that is what I call video gaming. Pog champion, first try. Easy. Did we do it on the turn after the herbs? can walk and block at the same time? What do you mean block? What do you mean block? You mean... Oh, for the last room. So you can normally just block these red balls? Oh yeah, I can run. Oh my god, it was like I was trained. I had PTSD of running. Look at this, I can run. Read the rules, dude, Shackarack. It's Futureman, alright? You think I'm gonna read the damn rules? Hell no, dude. Easy. Come on, you guys. When you get a table, when you're directions, you just figure it out. Your table's all like jacked up. Yeah, I usually reference the directions, but here's what I think. I don't want to acknowledge the rules that they're giving me because, frankly, I think that the way that they're describing the rules to me is a bit... Hey, say don't jump. Don't call it leaping turtle. I don't need codes. I don't need code words for the directions. Leaping turtle. Am I going the wrong way? Am I going the wrong way? Yeah, we're going the wrong way. How do we get turned around? This room's a maze, man. You want to go down the stairs. Yeah, you're right. You're right when you're right. You guys are right. All right, here we go. In here? Okay, here we go. We're doing it. We're gaming. Okay, so evasive mouse. So no rolling. Magic spewing bat. So no... I don't know. Jumping? Flying? I can run. I can't... No suck. There we go. Well, alright. Let's try running. Oh, no rolling. Oh. Evasive mouse. The floor is lava. Boom, baby! There's an item there. We would have missed that. Iron ore. Had I not failed. Sometimes failure happens for a reason. You know? That iron ore is going to make all the difference. Oh my god. Oh shit. Okay. Let's try this again. There we go. Yeah. I wanted to do... That looked cooler, but that's okay. We can do it that way. It takes multiple hits. I see. I get it. All right, down the stair. I think we haven't done this one yet, so complete the trials. This feels very Breath of the Wild. We've already made that comparison before in terms of the vibe of this game sometimes a little bit, but these are like the trials. Blade-wielding tiger.
This madcap barrage of rules shows no signs of slowing.
Easy, Vice. We need quiet or we're gonna mess this up again.
So we can use magic. Look at us.
Enjoy their bizarre customs.
I wonder what drove them to make such complicated rules.
Puzzles. Puzzle, 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 puzzle. Puzzle, 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 puzzle. I should probably have figured out, like, what I can't do early on. We can just straight up destroy those. That's pretty cool. I don't think I can slice. I think this is magical. There we go. Yeah. We used spouting magic. Swan power. Swan. Hamster ball magic power. Alright. We're doing it. Just gotta believe. Kevin Garnett, anything is possible. Yesterday, we watched a video at the beginning of the stream, which was a comparison of the original to this. Just a quick little visual comparison. And it very much enhanced the appreciation of this one. Because I never played the original, I didn't really even know how enhanced this enhancement was. It's very enhanced. From a visual standpoint. I think the music, they re-recorded some stuff. And then the combat, I'm not sure how different the combat is. I know they brought back somebody who worked on NieR Automata, one of the guys from Platinum Games, to work on this one and enhance the combat in this one a little bit. Evasive mouse. No rolling. The music was totally redone. Alright. Love that. Charging it up. Magic power. Get your magic here. There we go. Drop rate. Medicinal herbs. Pills are good. Pills are good. There we go. Just shoot at nothing for a while. Combo basics tutorial. Let me just get that combo basics unlocked. 10 hours into the playthrough. Big boss? Mini boss. Okay. No dodging, I believe, so let's not... Oh yeah, we're doing good damage. Look at that damage, baby. Easy. Warmer, less cold. Really? The game has kind of a cold feel to it, really, so... You know what would be kind of neat is if more of these remasters and upgraded versions included the options to go back to the original stuff. So if they had the original soundtrack and you could flip back and forth, I almost feel like it should always be a 2-for-1. Like you get the original and you get the updated version, and even better would be if there was a toggle to just switch back and forth between the visuals of the old game and the new game. I mean, the Master Chief Collection, that was real cool. That was real cool to do that. So yeah, for the OST, I'd love that. I also feel like, why not? I mean, I guess some people will go back and buy like the original. I don't know. But it'd just be a used copy. I don't think they're like gonna be getting any money from that. Yeah, I don't know. Final Fantasy 12 had the option to switch soundtracks. Cool. Yeah, those are the two big things. Visually be able to switch back and forth, and then the soundtrack back and forth are the two main things I can think of. This looks so cool. Epic. The big Diablo 2 remaster looks great, huh? Butters. Might be my first time diving into a Diablo game ever in my entire life with Diablo 2 remaster. I'm pretty hyped about it just because people, you know, people love Diablo. People love Diablo. It's just one of those games that people have, you know, gone on and on about over the years. I want to see what it's all about. I've been doing more of that in the past couple years on the stream where it's been like, all right, I maybe missed this title. People have said this and this about this game. The legend of this game, the legend of this series. Let's see what it's all about.
What's this?
What's this?
Well, this doesn't look suspicious at all. I suppose that was to be expected.
Hey,
Look.
look!
Hey, listen. Nostalgia. Love me some nostalgia. I love that aggro. I really like that. I think that should be standard in remakes. Remakes, remasters. Remasters, I guess, specifically. Oh, hell yeah.
Inside. Without any rules to bind us, we are free to unleash the entirety of our powers.
It's about time.
I will say that the boss fights have been epic. I keep sort of comparing it to
What is this thing?
Shadows of Colossus. Just visually, like, that's the vibe that I get. Traversing across this world. And I guess we could just keep...
I detect magic within the glowing cubes.
Yeah, I'm hitting those glowing cubes. We got it. Going for it. Ooh, watch out. But yeah, big, huge, epic colossal bosses. I can jump again. I keep forgetting, like, dude, you can do everything. You're free to just play the game now. You can roll. Suck. Laser beam. Come on, come on, come on. Knock it out the box, Luke. Knock it out. Blah, 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 blah. What about cutscenes? Oh, you guys are talking. You guys are talking amongst yourselves. I thought you were talking to me. Thought you were talking to me. Never mind. Never mind. Okay, so maybe don't shoot the blue ones, huh? shoot the other ones first. Okay, this is a blue. Wait. There we go. Alright, come on, where's it at? Wait for it. There we go. Come on, come on, come on. Did we get it? Nope. Nice. Right there. Got it. Coming around. You are so slow when you're firing your magic. Slowly walk away. Look cool because you defeated the boss. But... oh, shit. Oh!
The guardian of this temple is a curious sight indeed.
Oh.
Says the talking book.
Says the talking book. Got him. Blue, we have no power here. Send out shockwaves when he hits the ground. Okay. Camera change, perspective change. Cool. Oh, watch out. Oh, ah! Herbs! Oh, I think I'm supposed to use physical damage, dude.
This is a powerful foe.
I think I was supposed to use physical.
Kaine!
Kaine!
Kill the shit out of you! Now hold still and die already!
Oh my gosh. Kaine! Yuck. Kanye! Mr. Lunch. No, Lunchy, don't say that. I'm gonna. Now my brain is gonna make that. Oh, God. I like her too, Steven. Yeah. She's a strong, badass, comfortable in her own skin, looking good, feeling good. She's definitely got a lot going on there. She wasn't in our crew at first. She's already sort of started to like trust us a little bit, and
without even bothering to get dressed.
Man,
Fuck off, book.
Fuck off, book. She got a dirty mouth.
Kaine, the glowing cubes take priority.
Screw your priorities! I'm gonna kill this thing my way!
My way or the highway. All right, Kaine. Ooh. Yes. Is that doing anything? I don't know. Screw it.
This should prove interesting.
Target practice. Come on. Lead those shots. You gotta lead those shots. We got it. Also, let the auto aim kind of hitting the other ones causes orbs to fly at us. Not a big deal though. Good, good, good. Unleash. Unleash it. What's that noise? Lasers. Oh, okay. We're good. We're good. We're good. She's so mean. Hey, I think she's been through a lot. She hasn't really gotten into it. Sounds like she's had sort of... You know, is she mean or is she just to the point? Also, her in the book, she's maybe a little bit mean to the book, but the book has been mean to her. So she dishes it right back. If you're gonna dish it, can you take it? If you dish it, can you take it? The boy. We saved him. Is he gonna be grateful? Huh? Was that a mask? Whoa. Okay, Legend of Zelda. We were already sort of... I mean, this... Wow. Da-na-na-na. Yeah. That was a little tip of the cap, right? That was a little tip of the cap. I kind of wish more devs did that a little bit. We're just like, give them respect, give little Easter eggs to each other, little, hey, we like your style, we like what you do, you inspired me, you inspired us. I like that. That was cool. Prince. My liege, have you any idea of the trouble we've... Oh, the royal mask. Our people have suffered since the king's death. I was too young to bridge the gap between our people and other civilizations. Trade has come to a halt. We lack food and water. The people despair for it. The mask is an emblem of the king. With it, I can... Dude, Majora's Mask! I wasn't even putting that together. I just got it. You'll have to excuse your streamer. He's a little slow. I never owned that game, so it sometimes slips the mind a little bit. But I borrowed it from my friend. I never finished it, though. But yeah, the mask, Majora's Mask. Is it Majora or Majora? Oh, yeah, Ocarina of Time did have some masks. The Zora mask. What are the Goron mask? Masks. Bunny mask. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. With it, I can project a strong image to other land, and our people can be prosperous once more. My prince. Rules do not exist to bind you. They exist so you may know your freedoms. Those are the words of the previous king. My father. Majora. Thank you, Abstract. Majora. And now I have his mask. I believe I can ascend to the throne. Is this correct? Of course. Hail. Hail to the king, baby. I apologize to you, my foreign friends, for all your hardships. I swear by my new position as the king of Facade, I shall grant whatever you desire. Please, what is it I can do for you?
Oh, no, that's all right. We were just happy to help.
Just happy to help? Wow. Nonsense! Speak your desire that I may see it done.
I believe the Regent has just given us an order.
I guess so.
In that case...
How about you make Rule 0? And have it say that if people don't like a rule, they can vote to change it.
A splendid idea.
Ooh. Very well. And just like that... What? But my king, this cannot be! Our people have long memories. We shall never forget the debt we owe you, no matter how hard the times. Such is the way of the masked people. And thus, we shall grant your request. Still, that alone cannot repay our debt to you. Please, accept this. Obtained the one-handed sword, Rebirth. Cool.
Thanks. But I think most of your praise belongs to someone else.
Huh? Huh? Thank you, Fyra. I'm sorry for all I put you through. It's not a problem. Okay.
Do you know how to cure the Black Scrawl?
This is why we came here in the first place. We were talking about this yesterday, Steven. What is this language? It's some sort of mix between Japanese and gibberish. Is what I was told. Gibberish or knees? Japaniberish? Something like that, yeah. The foul disease that claimed my father's life.
So, even a king couldn't recover from it.
Ooh.
ああ。で、
I fear everything we try to feel. Oh no. Well, did you learn anything?
It seems there is no way around it. We'll have to collect the sealed verses after all.
Wow, that was literally no information.
Yeah, it's the only lead we have.
ウィンカレキッソとは？
What are the sealed verses?
We came across an old song that says if we find them all, we can cure the Black Scrawl.
So you're saying there's a chance.
And yes, we are well aware that refrains penned by minstrels half in their cups are hardly a reliable source of information.
Hey, I'll believe anything if there's even a sliver of hope it could help me save Yona.
Okay. Okay, gotta have faith, gotta have faith.
And I'll collect verses, orbs, crystals, magic goat meat, whatever.
Magic goat meat, whatever. Cool. Well, guys,
ヤリスチ。
sorry we couldn't be of more help. Yeah, you were literally no help at all. Thanks. They did give us a new weapon, though. Wait, what was it called? It was called Rebirth. Not a lot of damage, but it's very light. Very light. It also looks cool. Whoa.
あと。
That looks really cool. Have you guys ever seen a blade that looks like that? I don't think I've ever seen a circle blade like that. Dang. That's crazy. One moment, please.
た。あこち。してす
Can
れ
I
たい
ask
さ
you to visit us again?
その。とだち。
To return as friends?
Of course.
Of course.
Just try not to get yourself kidnapped again.
Of course, thank you. I promise to be careful.
たく。
Dark wall magic, huh? Erect a magical defensive barrier. Cool. Like Symmetra?
I'm worried about Yona. Let's
It's
go
in
back.
Mortal Kombat? Is it? Just like this? The pizza cutter. Also in Soul Calibur. Okay. Cool. You're not talking about the hat, are you? There's a weapon like this in the movie or in the games? I guess we could use it for a little bit just to check it out. We should also imbue some words into it. I think we gotta imbue some words into it. Rebirth. Word. The word... Poison? Poison. That could be cool. Does that even work? I don't know. I don't even know. I don't even know. I don't even know. I don't even know. Attack power, 4%. Paha. Paha. Yeah, look it up, Lily. Let me know. Maybe it was Soul Calibur, huh? A chakram is the weapon type. A chakram? Chakram. Chakram. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. We played a lot of games with a lot of different blades and weapons, and this is just very unique to me. Looks cool. Very insanely cool. Where shall I take you? Take me to the Strange Things store. I kind of wanted to see what this was all about. chakram is the throwing weapon from the Indian subcontinent. One of the major purposes is to protect the turban and the head. Oh, you're talking about the hat weapon. It's like a... Aren't there... It's not a boomerang. Isn't there a toy? Like a soft boomerang-like toy that was round? That was around when we were growing up. It was like just a circle, and then you'd throw it and it'd go really far. It was like a frisbee, but the inside was hollowed out, and it was like flexible. Yeah, what the hell? Is that like a chakram? So this is like a chakram with a handle. There's got to be a name for this. Strange things. Oh, he doesn't have anything yet. Okay. Interesting. Like, Nerf made them. I almost feel like they were, like, Nerf brand. Can we just walk around to the different... Do we have to take the ferry? I almost feel like we could just get there faster by... Oh, don't fall in. We're gonna take a moment to check out the different stores. It's been a while since we bought anything. There might be some rare stuff that... What you need. Well. Amber. Crystal clay. Okay. Amber, crystal clay. So we'll keep that in mind in case we need anything. There's a shop over here. One in each corner, if I remember correctly. I appreciate you appreciating it, Jaeger Lee, man. I feel like you could throw those things so far. Insanely far. And then there was another thing. I guess this was just a boomerang, but it had like, it was like a tri-winged boomerang. 1, 2, I'm trying to like, with like sort of rounded ends, and you would hold it and you go. You could throw that shit so far. I mean, I guess it's just a boomerang, but it's like a tri-boomerang. So boomerang, I think of like a V. This was sort of like a tri-pointed, a triple-pointed boomerang, a tri-boomerang. Okay, so this is all stuff that we have back in the other town. The 3-point boomerang, baby, yeah. Samurai Poet, good to have you in the chat, by the way. What's up, man? Alright. I thought everything would be all, like, different and crazy over here. But it's sort of a lot of the same stuff. It was Soul Calibur, okay. Tira? Let's look it up. Soul... Oh, well, would you look at this? Yeah, she's got like a... Hers doesn't even have the hilt. She kind of just grabs onto... Where does she hold on to this thing? I guess right there? She kind of looks like Harley Quinn. Tira, Soul Calibur. So yeah, that's the closest thing, but even that isn't exactly the same. It isn't precisely the same, guys. Again, that's like the hula hoop version. This got just a handle on the side, the handle. Weapon shop. Beastbane for cheaper. Let's remember that. Now we have another weapon that we actually... Oh, we can't afford, but we're so close. We could sell some stuff if we wanted to get this. It's more unwieldy than most swords. Very heavy. Magic power up. But forging can help. So maybe once it gets to level 2. I almost feel like, do we want to wait? And still get the Beast Bane? Or we just get this right now. Invest in it. Level it up. Get that extra magic power. Heavy weapon just sounds cool. I think that's supposed to be kind of a worse trait to have. Sun Zhang Jiang. Sorry, don't know how to say that. In Dynasty Warriors, look it up. So we've all right. There it is. I was. Well, I mean that's just like Ivy. That's like Ivy, but she has 2. That looks cool. It's got, like, different miniature blades, like, all the way around. I wonder if these are actually weapons that were ever used, or if somebody came at you with a sword, like, and how you would use them and how, I don't know, actually effective they would be. Or if it's more just, they're just video game things. Like, what weapon... It's like rock, paper, scissors. What would those be strong against? What would those be weak against? Cool. Cool. Those are for just styling it out, Leela. Yeah, just style. Styling, profiling. Looking good. You know what also looks good? Not dying. Okay, so... how effective they are in battle, I feel like. Maybe a bit more important. Maybe a bit more important. But if you're that good with them... that's where it counts. That's where it counts. Who knows? Maybe somebody's got the skills. Maybe somebody's so freaking good. Like, what would be the best all-around use weapon? Probably just a sword, right? In terms of hand-to-hand combat. Good defensively, good offensively, decent range. If somebody's got long range, like a spear or a pike, you can, like, get inside and do damage. You can parry things to the side. That's my initial guess. You think, really, long range? You guys are saying long range. What if they get inside? One parry from the spear. I mean, I guess you could keep on thrusting. Thrust attack over and over very quickly. Stab, 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 stab. The halberd. Well, then how come... Well, there were spearmen. Spearmen, long swords. Yeah, no. Interesting, interesting. You think pikes classically very strong, especially against cavalry, quick to train? Yeah. Yeah, cavalry, you definitely want to have some range. Cavalry archers, how dangerous is that? Is that right? Pole arms have been the most effective weapons in large battles. Okay. I was hoping we get some straight up facts in the chat. Nick, thank you. So, defensively good, offensively good, nice range. Not too expensive to make, I guess. Swords probably actually more expensive to make. Well, the controller just ran out of batteries. Let's get a new one. New batteries. Spear, is that right? No witness. Okay. Alright. And then guns came out and it was like, well... Actually, guns for a while were still just like... Alright. Hold on. You know? So it really was... guns really weren't OP until, like, what, World War I? Like, once the machine gun was basically made. I mean, that shit's crazy. They used to still... They were still, like, charging. They were still charging. Hey, charge! Into the machine gun fire? Like, are you fucking insane? No thanks. Let's just build these trenches and just sit inside of these. Mortars coming in. Oh, my gosh. So brutal. The M1 Garand. Pop, 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 pop. I guess, would it be like the Civil War around then? Obviously, like, you'd have the front row fire, the back row would be reloading. By the time they were ready to fire, then they'd change positions, fire again. I feel like they would charge into that, take heavy casualties, whoever would charge in, and then it would come down to hand-to-hand combat. So yeah, they were super effective, but not to the point of, like, making hand-to-hand combat and hand-to-hand weapons, like, obsolete. Everybody still had, like, a blade on them. Or I guess just... No, they just had... The blade at the end of the, What's the name of that? At the end of the gun? Is it the Winchester? Bayonets. Bayonets. 3 rounds a minute. Oh, that's actually pretty... That's actually pretty quick. Although, how accurate are they from far away? Wait, even back then, pretty accurate? You're saying way before the Civil War, even. Damn. Damn. Yeah, they'd split the shooters up into teams. That's right. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Fire a volley. Switch. Reload. You. Fire. Next crew. Fire a volley. Send it in. Fire. Oh my gosh. Alright, well I gotta get some more batteries here. So let's just take a break, I suppose. We'll just take our break a little bit early. Did I just save? I think I just saved. So we're good. I want to just real quickly... I talked about this yesterday at the beginning of the stream that I'd posted up in the Discord, and I did do that. And it's not like the biggest, most game-changingest game changer ever, but, bring it down. I have been making some changes in the Retro Lab here, specifically moving this desk off of this wall, and then moving the two-seater here back into the zone so that we can fully get things encabulated for 1, 2, 3, 4. Keep the mini fridge in there. Keep the CRT in there, the hoverboard, the power glove, Bob Ross. Rearrange some of the posters a little bit. And now it's about getting the cables managed. And I gotta get some new cables, and, you know, that's gonna take some work. But It's coming together. Still got to decide whether we want to put this over here, so I can see chat. And then we'll be able to, you know, create content in here. Video game consoles down here. Maybe mount this back here. This slides back perfectly into this little nook. So that'll make it easier for everybody to see it. And yeah, dude, it's coming together. Slowly but surely. Keyword slowly, keyword surely. But we're getting there. 2 more consoles are currently being worked on right now. I might go to IKEA and get another 2x2 to put this on. Again, tried mounting it, but it's a steel strut. So I don't know. Might explore like mounting it over here. Maybe this isn't steel over here. This TV's pretty old. It only goes up to 720p and it kind of cuts off around the edges, but yeah. Then, of course, like running HDMI cables back and forth between the PC. Then do I have to like move the PC like somewhere in between? Then you got to connect things. So I've created some more issues, but I like the idea of this being the main chair, the captain's chair. I'm gonna be sitting right there, and then if we have guests coming in for fighting game night or Nintendo 64 multiplayer night or Mario Party or whatever, insert options that we would be playing eventually. So yeah. A steel stud or a post? It's a steel stud. I'm pretty sure. I've created some more issues. It's almost like, yeah, it would be impossible for me to not just do something without creating more problems, but one step back in order to take 2 steps forward. 360, moonwalk, dab, do the splits. We're getting there. Thanks for your patience, everybody. I'm excited, and I think that I've got a specific vision that I have for it. And we're trying to make that vision become the reality, and I think it's going to be very unique and very different and very cool that not a lot of people on Twitch are doing with the modified consoles, with things looking so fucking good and sounding good and low latency. Mitch Murder, then again. Yeah, sorry if you guys were watching that intro. I didn't even think about that. Does give away the game. All right, we're in business. We're back in business. Business is back in business. Let's do this. Continue. All right, where were we? What were we doing? I feel like we've had a lot of interruptions tonight. And it's like, can we just take a moment to enjoy this game without any kind of like...
What about now? It's time to rock with the biggity buck bumper. What about now? It's time to rock with the biggity buck bumper. Bump to the bump to the bump to the bass. Bump to the bump to the bumper. Bump to the bump to the bump to the bass. Bump to the bump to the bumper. Bump to the bump to the bump to the bass. Bump to the bump to the bumper. Bump to the bump to the bump to the bass. Bump to the bump to the bumper. Bump to the boot to the boot to the boot boot. Bump to the bass to the bass bass. Bump to the boot to the boot to the boot. Bump to the bass to the bass bass.
Anyways. I think that is my go-to segue back from a Buck Bumble. Anyways. Alright, so we've done the, for anybody who's sticking around, I know some of the Buck Bumblers are just here for the Buck Bumble. Fair enough. Return to Yona. If my name... You guys said all these different names for what I look like from the front. What would you guess my name would be from this angle? Jennifer, Rachel, Karen, Karen again? Karen again, huh? You're fucking canceled, dude. You are calling me a Karen? Elliot from Stardew? Can we activate this now? Okay, no, it doesn't work. Oh my gosh. It's kind of an interesting name to play. Do you feel like you guys would have different names? Like, do you have a look that maybe is different than your actual name? In any way? Does that make sense? Or do you fit your name? Do you fit your name perfectly?
Even if they are absurd.
I don't think they're absurd.
Oh?
Those rules are important to the master.
I guess the only way we'd know would be to have a bunch of people on the internet let you know.
I think it's important we respect that.
Well.
How about this? We could do a quick little thing. There's a Discord channel, and it's Love Your Selfie. Post some selfies in the Discord,
Hey.
and then do a spoiler of what your name is, so that it's covered, and then we'll try and guess your name. Does that make sense? Okay, so join the Discord. It's a new segment we're making up right now called Guess the Name of That Person Without Knowing Their Name, just based off of a selfie that they took of themselves. So, go to the Turbo Raptor Discord if you'd like to participate in the game.
More walking.
And we'll just do from the front. We don't need to do the one from the back. I think it's really only interesting if I guess in my scenario, obviously longer hair, maybe you think it's a beautiful babe. A beautiful babe. Which I will say, not once, but 2 times during the pandemic when I had my mask on, people at the drive-thru window said, ma'am. Even with these eyebrows. Ma'am? I said, uh-huh. Ooh, my pussy. That's what I said. So. Anyways. Oh, there's a lizard. Catch it. Catch it. There we go. Yeah, they figured it out pretty quickly that... But the original... You know, it's... The fact is... That's kind of a new thing for me. Again, I've only had long hair for... maybe like 10% of my life. And it really has all occurred on stream. So... I don't know if that's a thing that happens to lots of dudes with long hair. Any long-haired guys in the chat, maybe want to weigh in here? Or maybe girls with short hair? Is there a girl with short hair that maybe... I need to draw just a huge stash. Dude here. Dude. Penis haver. Penis haver. I have a penis mask. Oh, God. I hope you made a deep voice and said, no, they were like, they instantly knew upon like another glance. It was like a, ma'am, and then like, oh, I'm sorry, sir. And I was like, it's fine. It's fine. It's dark, and I get it. And I get it. Ooh, look at our crops. Yes. Cool. Deep voice. Hey. Hey. Huh. Select an option. Discard. Do nothing. Wait, did this one not work? No. Eggplant emoji, guys. Get your eggplants here. Twitch chat. Saw dudes. So many dudes. Except for, we got some ladies that hang in here too. I know. But it's definitely a kind of a bro fest on Twitch, I would say, for the most part. We love our Dylanettes, though. We love our Dylanettes. Balance to the chat. Basically a dude. Bro. Dude, bro? Bro? Alright, I guess this is, man, this is the one that we used... This is actually the one that we used the fertilizer on, too. And it just didn't even do anything. Well, shit, man. Might as well plant some bell pepper. There you go. Yeah, there's farming. It's just a quick little side thing. But I love stuff like this. I love stuff like this in games. Fishing, farming. Just traveling, journeying, cooking. Cooking in video games. Always fantastic. Pumpkin seed. Here we go. Dun. Old pictures of the bowl cut. What bowl cut? Oh, you had the... Yeah. So many people had the bowl cut. I had a Beatles cut growing up. Beatles cut. Sort of like a longer bowl cut. And then most of my life was kind of just like longer hair over my ears. Back and forth between like shorter hair. I always liked it a little bit longer, a little bit shaggier. Here we go. Let's pick this stuff up. Ching gold. Defense drop. Alright. The 90s, those 90s haircuts. Anybody dye their hair? Anybody go full boy band? My soccer team had some, this mustache. Come on. Work with me. Work with me. Okay. Yeah, we for a tournament. I don't know, I gotta find the picture out there, but it was very, yeah, it was a team spirit thing. Not my greatest look. I think, I don't know, I haven't seen it in such a long time. I could kind of pull it off, I think. Well, nah. I mean, I am a Twitch streamer. I am on Twitch. It's inevitable at some point in time. I got, what do I got? A purple or red or something?
Yona?
It's in, I think it's in the partner contract. You either need to have a beard or color your hair or sit in a hot tub. The triple threat. The triple threat. And it's only recently that people started to sit in hot tubs, so maybe if I have a beard and color my hair and get in a hot tub. Yeah. Oh gosh. There's some Instagram filters that like changes the color of your hair. Dude, this blonde. It's weird seeing yourself with different color hair. Black. I've definitely thought about going for black. Embrace the pop punk emo phase that I never officially went through. Still love listening to some pop punk, you know? Give me some Blink-182, give me some Sum 41. What was I listening to today? Tsunami Bomb. Tsunami Bomb. Steven, I have not even heard about that on YouTube. My gosh. I don't know what the meta on YouTube is. I always feel like people are always trying to crack the algorithm on YouTube. What's the algorithm? Okay, so the video needs to be 12 minutes, 34 seconds. Get the algorithm. Silvermane. Go full Geralt. Geralt. Yona?
Oh, hey.
Oh, hey.
How are you feeling?
Better, now that I'm taking the medicine you brought.
Oh, that's good.
Good.
By the way,
By the way.
are you gonna stay here today?
No. Oh, sure.
You bet.
We've been traveling a lot. We can chill for a sec.
Really? You'll stay with me? Really?
Yeah, Yona. I'll stay.
Yay!
Yay!
Now get back to bed.
Okay.
Okay. Poor Yona, she's sick. I hear a voice. I squint and I see a boy standing before me. His hair is silver. His skin is pale, and he stares up at me with hard, glassy eyes. Soon his lips begin to move, but no sound comes out. What is he saying? I can't hear him. 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 I can't. I try to leave, but something about the boy holds my gaze. I watch his face expressionless as his lips slowly flutter. What is he trying to say? Wait, it's a phrase. I can almost make it out. It starts with an S. Then there's an E. I can almost see it now. The letters begin to fall together, one after another, faster and faster. Sealed verse. It's a sealed verse. The thing I'm looking for. The key to saving my sister. I stare at the boy with renewed ferocity, trying desperately to make out his next word. D-R-E-A-M. Dream? What? The hell does that mean? The lips move again now, faster. I can't follow them, damn it, I can't make it out! I want to scream! I want to tear the walls down around me, but instead, I force myself to be calm. I can do this. I can do it for Yona. Slowly, ever so slowly, I parse out the letters that make up his final words. F-O-R-E-S-T-O-F-M-Y-T-H. Forest of Myth. The next morning.
Just a dream.
Just a dream.
Even in my dreams, I'm hunting sealed verses.
Mm-hmm. S-E-W. S-E-T. Set.
Morning.
Seal. Yes, seal.
Morning, Yona.
Morning.
What's wrong? Are you feeling sick too?
No, I had a strange dream.
What was it about?
It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
'Cause I had a dream too.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Me and this boy were playing a game together.
Mm-hmm.
What kind of game?
It was called Guess the Words. I think he made it up because I never heard of it before.
Okay.
How did it work?
I like that Red Lobster.
The boy would move his mouth, but no words would come out. Then I had to guess what he was trying to say. It was hard. I wanted to play hide and seek, but we had to play his dumb game instead.
So what did he say?
Yeah, what did he say?
I don't know. All I could figure out was dream.
The
And
Forest of Myth. What?
But don't worry. I'm gonna study hard so that next time I can figure out everything. We should play a game together sometime too.
Sure, Yona.
Huh. Ooh. I don't think I want to know anything more about your dream, Steven. I think I'm good.
I'm ready to make that stew anytime.
Oh yeah, the stew. Hey, what's up, Raiden? Raiden. Johnny Cage. Scorpion. Sub-Zero. Liu Kang. Is that the correct order?
Troubling you, lad?
It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
He doesn't know about the dream.
Come on, I need to go ask Popola something.
Did I forget to water the plants that we... Fuck, dude. I forgot to water them. What kind of a farmer am I? A shitty one. There we go. What is it called when you're a green thumb? You're good at farming? There we go. Get your water here. I mean, it does look rainy. Hasn't rained yet, though. Good technique. Farmers. Oh, did you guys see that new trailer for a game? Believe it or not. Check it out. It's called... What's it called? Let's build a zoo or something. Basically, it's Roller Zooster Tycoon. Star Zoo Valley. Let's build a zoo! Could be fun. What the heck is that? So yeah, that was just announced today. That could be a fun one. You've heard that I don't know. It's from Zoo Tycoon Sim. No, I don't know. Spring-loaded dev. Independent game developer. Well, I guess we could look a little bit more closely into that. Imagine the original Bullfrog team that made Theme Zoo, then inject over 300,000 animals to breed and bond with. Interesting. I never got around to playing that Jurassic Park game. I got it for free, and I haven't played it. It looks cool. I don't think we've actually seen these idle animations. Very nice. Love some video game idle animations. Always thinking of Sonic. Sonic. Yeah, so, I don't know. Yeah, it looks like it could be cool. Scooby-Doo, good to see you in the chat, by the way. Zoinks, man. What up, Scoob? Alright, let's go over this way. Like, zoinks, man. Factorio always kind of piqued my interest as well, but never found the time to play that one. And Satisfactory. Man, so many games. Me, there's so many games. Also me. Better play through this 7 times in a row so we get all the different endings. It's fine. It's fine.
What's up, Popola?
What's up, Popola?
Oh, hi. I just got a strange letter in the mail.
Dearest Popola, I hope this letter finds you well. I'm writing in hopes of bringing to your attention a certain dream issue of concern regarding recent events in Dream the Village. I was hoping I might be able to get your advice, Dream on the... Okay, I was like, am I losing my fucking mind, or is this sentence not making sense? Recently, there have been dream reports, dream of certain dream of dream, evil dream. I was like, am I having a stroke right now? Like, dream. God damn it. Oh, man. Because sometimes, like, even when I'm normally just streaming, I'll stroke out when I'm, like, reading your guys something in the chat or just in the stream. I'll just... So this game just really... That really fugged me up.
That is certainly one bizarre piece of writing.
Who's it from?
The mayor of a small village in the Forest of Myth. It's a wooded area up north.
The Forest of Myth. That was the dream.
The Forest of Myth?
Oh.
They're usually a bright and cheerful group of people. Something like this is very out of character for them.
Oh.
I have a bad feeling about this.
I'll check it out.
You will?
But
Don't worry about it. I've got business there anyway.
I don't know if I know about that one, Cruel King. Burning toast?
Oh,
I do not.
All right. Thank you.
Just smells like, I don't know, basement smell. I feel like you're referencing something, but I don't understand it. Like zoinks, man. Nice miss. Like nice moves, Scoob. Like whoa. I do like to have my toast a little bit burnt though. If we're talking about toast. A little bit on the crispy side, sure. You're just talking about sleep paralysis? The shadowy figure that you see that haunts you when you're going through a moment of sleep paralysis. It's only happened to me one time in my entire life, and it was one of the most... one of the strangest things I've ever experienced. And left me very perplexed and confused as to what the hell just happened. I was like, am I dead? I'm awake, but I can't move. I can't speak. And I see a dark figure, like a ghost, looming, haunting me. I was like phasing in and out of like being asleep and awake. It was very weird. It was terrifying. It's very uncommon to have them when you're older. Interesting. Yeah, mine happened a long time ago. And it only happened one time. It took me a really long time to understand what the heck was going on, too. Or even know that, like, it happened to other people. So I was like, I guess that was nothing. Look at that cat just chilling. Chilling up on the box. Do we have the materials to upgrade our weapons at all? I guess let's go find out. Metatoast. No, do not bring sleep paralysis in here.
Welcome. We've got
I do not wish that upon any of you. No. Maybe the price went down. I thought it was 18,000. So I think it's 16,800 no matter where you buy it from. Where are the weapon upgrades? Have I completed some quests? Quests. Incomplete. Bounty fertilizer. Yona's cooking. Hold on. Yona's cooking. Venison. We need 1 wheat, which I think we just planted. So we'll be able to do that once the plant comes through. Ripone LOL. You just been gifted a sub. You're older and you still have them? Oh, no. Man. Hopefully, you don't have them anymore. Because you've been gifted a sub. That's the cure. Maybe. Maybe not. I don't know. It's a theory. Have you ever been gifted a sub in here before? No. Have you ever had sleep paralysis after being gifted a sub in here? Not yet. Yeah, we'll go with that. Yeah. Metatos, this guy gifts. 64 this month. Big time supporter of the stream. Very cool dude in the chat. Thank you, Metatoast. I appreciate you, man. Thanks, dude. Yeah, we broke the fucking parcel. Yeah, we did. Oh, we're getting close on the tails. And we're gonna be able to hear a duet with both of them. That's gonna be amazing. Excited for that. Okay, a couple side quests. The Mayor and the Forest of Myth. Well, time for a grand old adventure. Let's go. Let's embark on said adventure. They're annoying because they're still stressful even though you fully understand it. I think that's what was one of the scary things about it, is I didn't know what it was. I'd never heard of it before. I don't even know if Wikipedia existed when I had it happen to me. And yeah, I'd never even heard of it before. So if you guys ever wake up but you can't move and you're absolutely terrified, there was just a feeling of doom that I had. A feeling of doom. There we go. Excuse me. Oh.
Get out of my way! I have to save Yona!
Oh, it doesn't do enough damage to take it down. Interesting. Boom. Oh, wow. There we go. That had to have taken it down, right? Okay, cool. Oh, it's still going. Got the stun. Come on. Are you frozen like Panic? No, you're awake, but you're asleep. I guess. Yeah, you can't move no matter what. Like, until you actually wake up, because you're technically still, I don't know, like, your body is still asleep. Like, your brain thinks you're asleep, but you're awake at the same time. It's very strange. Sleep apnea means breathing stops. Yeah, that's different. Yeah, I think there's, like, devices for that. I think that's more common than sleep paralysis as well. Sleep apnea. Night terrors. Night terrors, I think, is the same realm. I've heard night terrors, you, like, wake up, like, screaming bloody murder. Ah!
It sure is quiet here.
Such silence bodes ill. There's trouble on the way.
Yeah, and you see things.
Certain of it.
You know, a little
You see things with the sleep paralysis. For me, it was a shadowy figure.
Such cheek.
I was like, I think like a demon. I was like, this is a demon. I'm being haunted right now. And I'm not somebody who believes in ghosts or the undead or demons or any of that shit. So yeah, it was very scary. Night terror, I think a lot of times people don't remember having them. So it's like more scary for, this is a very kind of beautiful, ominous area. The music is making it seem a bit more friendly. This is one of those games where you just gotta kind of soak in the atmosphere a little bit. And I'm glad we get to travel to these different areas, and the soundtrack carries this game for me. And we'll see if this story continues to be interesting. I'm definitely intrigued by what we're doing and what the heck's going on. You had one too. Wow, a lot of people, okay, having night terrors and sleep paralysis. Woke up, jumped out, ran out of bed. You didn't think you'd wake up screaming? Woken up in panic, though, enough to scare your partner. Wow. Yeah, I think that would be terrifying. I've never had somebody wake up, like, screaming next to me. That would be so scary. Have you seen those, oh my gosh, those videos of people scaring somebody who's, like, asleep in the car on a road trip? I would be so mad. The general idea is this. There's people on a road trip. There's somebody in the passenger seat or in the back sleeping, and everybody in the car goes, ah! And the person wakes up and is like, ah, ah, ah. Such a bullshit, man. Terribly evil prank. Evil prank. Just a prank, though. Not cool. Yeah, right. I can sometimes wake myself up from bad dreams as well. I mostly remember my dreams in the morning. If I wake up, I go back to bed, then maybe I'll remember that dream, and sometimes I can be like... sometimes I'll even be like, yeah, fuck this. I'll be like, wake up. Just like wake myself up. Like, why am I even dead? Why am I even here? Why am I even doing this? Beware.
Beware the words.
The words? What do you mean?
You know, the words.
Contagious words. Those who dream.
Those who dream?
Hold a moment. There is a strange new sensation in my mind.
Vice's voice rose in a quizzical way.
It is not quizzical.
What's going on?
The villager's body shuddered as he slowly opened his eyes.
Perhaps we should start by asking this man.
He does kind of look like David Letterman, rumor. Bearded David Letterman.
Who are you?
We heard something happened to this village, so we came to see if we could help.
The mayor stared at Futureman and Vice.
If you can speak to me. I must have caught you in my dream.
In your dream?
In your dreams. So who said they were a lucid dreamer? Any other lucid dreamers? Metatoast? Every single night. That means you can completely do whatever you kind of want to do when you're dreaming, right? That's insane. The mayor explained. In the past weeks, a mysterious disease called the Death Dream had spread across the Forest of Myth. Those who caught it were cursed to fall asleep and live forever within the world of their own dreams. Whoa. The village mayor had determined the Death Dream was spread from person to person by spoken words, but before he could learn more, the disease took him as well. Vice stared at the mayor, his mouth twitching slightly.
Now see here. Are you saying that we have been absorbed into your dream?
Hold on. What?
Well, yes. I think you have.
In other words, we've caught the Death Dream?
Before the mayor could confirm Futureman's suspicion, Vice exploded with rage.
Ridiculous. Preposterous. Completely unfathomable on every conceivable level. I don't even recall falling asleep.
That's just how the Death Dream works.
Though polite, the mayor was clearly trying to brush aside the book's remarks.
My remarks are not to be brushed
aside, fool. Brush. The mayor twisted his mouth into an embarrassed grimace, then quickly changed the subject to who Futureman had seen and what they had discussed since coming to the village.
Something there must have caused you to enter my dream. A certain conversation, a specific word,
something. There must be something. Futureman and Vice racked their brains, but could find no easy solutions. There were simply too many words to consider, too much random chatter, too many meaningless conversations.
Grimoire Vice does not engage in meaningless conversations.
The mere suggestion that Weiss chose his words carelessly seemed to sting his pride.
It does not seem to sting my pride, you bloated gasbag of a narrator. It has demolished it utterly.
Ooh. Irritated, Weiss looked skyward, as if searching for answers in the heavens.
I was doing no such thing. Just leave me alone already.
Huh. The anger created by his harsh words bled over to Futureman like a contagion. Wait, said Futureman suddenly. Did someone say contagion? Yes, I believe so. What of it? Well, that villager told us to watch out for contagious words, right? The mayor leaned forward with renewed interest, pushing a startled Weiss aside in the process. He must have said something, right? Asked the mayor. Some specific combination of words. What was it? It was about dreaming, or something that dreams, or what the hell was it? A sheep! A sheep! Cried Weiss suddenly, blurting out the first thing that popped into his head. The others stared at him for a moment before slowly shaking their heads. After a few more minutes of thought, Futureman's face suddenly lit up. Can we just say that this is a pretty cool segment of the game? Very interesting storytelling. By like pulling us out of the game and into this sort of narration style. This is the dream. This is the dream world that we're in now. Very unique. Very cool. Cool. I remember, he said. Those who dream, that's what he said. I'm sure of it. At this, the mayor produced a thick sheaf of papers from his pocket. He flipped through them a few times before finally nodding his approval at Futureman. That sounds right, he said, as a stray sheet of paper fluttered to the ground. My notes also mentioned something about that. I bet it was the last thing you heard before you fell asleep. The mayor shook his head, his worn pencil stub tracing lines across a lone piece of paper. For the last month, I've done nothing but study the disease we call the death dream, he said. I mean, I'm the mayor, right? It's my job to protect people from whatever comes along. But I never expected a couple of outsiders to start entering people's dreams. The mayor paused, a grimace crossing his face. I should probably be taking notes or something. Weiss immediately fired back. I applaud the force of will it takes to research a dream in your dreams, he said. But perhaps we should bend your efforts to escaping this place instead of trying to understand it. The mayor's hand tightened around his pencil, snapping off the tip. I've tried to escape. From the very first moment I realized I was locked inside my own dream. I've been looking for a way out. I don't think it exists. I mean, this is my dream, right? If there was an exit, I'd know about it. He paused for a moment, his unfocused eyes staring at nothing. My village was beautiful, he said to no one in particular, and it was filled with the most wonderful people you could ever hope to meet. But once this disease took hold, things changed. It's like someone took a sponge and soaked all the color out of our lives. I just want us to be whole again. I want us to be free. And I won't stop trying until it happens. Futureman nodded in agreement. Huh? Wait a second, I didn't nod. Look, if we can be of any help, said Futureman, just ask. Now hold on, I did not just say that. Silence! Cried Weiss. The Grimoire looked from Futureman to the mayor, and back again, his face filling with confidence. Grimoire Weiss's face is always confident, thank you very much. Now see here, Mayor, you told us that nothing can exist in this dream without your knowing of it. But yet you seemed so surprised. But yet you seemed surprised to see us when we first arrived, yes? The mayor slowly raised his head, realization dawning on his face. Oh my fucking God, he said. You're right. You're right. I had no idea you were coming. The human imagination is a limitless engine. And dreams are fuel. Dreams are the fuel. If you can imagine an exit, then it must be so. With your permission, we shall search it out. Thank you, said the mayor. I don't know how I can repay you. Payment is not required. We are as eager as you to be done with this place. The mayor suddenly felt as if he could breathe again. He'd almost forgotten what it was like. Breathing. Good luck, you two, he called at the departing forms of Futureman and Vice. We're all counting on you. As Futureman slowly faded into the misty forest, the mayor was struck by a sense of déjà vu. I saw this man once before, he thought. But where? Futureman's mood darkened as he trudged through the forest. Hours earlier, when the beauty of the place was still a new thing, he'd been confident they could get in, find the exit, and be home in time for dinner. But the deeper they went, the more the forest closed in around him. The mist made it difficult to see more than a foot in any direction, and moss-covered rocks seemed determined to twist his ankle. Ouch. More than once, he'd been forced to steady himself on the rough bark of a tree, and his hands now left small trails of blood on everything he touched. Additionally, Vice was proving to be a spectacularly poor traveling companion. Unhindered by either terrain or physical effort, he spent most of the time urging Futureman to pick up the pace and grumbling about their slow progress. Finally, after Vice muttered something about legless turtles being more adept at navigating the environment, Futureman snapped! Okay, Vice! Cram it up your cram hole! For a second, would you? You don't have to walk! Futureman leaned against a tree and tried to stretch the knots from his back. How can this stupid forest be so big? He muttered to himself. The moment the words tumbled from his mouth, a cacophony? Cacophony? Beep boop, beep boop. Been a while since I've said that. A cacophony of insects sprang to life. Every imaginable form of buzz, click, and hiss roared out at a volume that rattled his teeth. Futureman slapped his hands over his ears and screamed to be heard. Vice, what's going on? Futureman could see Vice's mouth moving, but he might have been shouting in it. But he might as well have been shouting in a tornado. The insects screamed. The forest howled. And then, just as Futureman's ears seemed ready to tear from his head and go running for cover, the sound diminished. Hesitantly, he removed the hand from his left ear and listened to the creatures of the woods. Scree, 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 scree. Shack. 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 Shaft. Ch-ch-chee. Ch-ch-chee. Woo, woo, wooma. Woo, woo, wooma. Chic, chic, seek. Chic, 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 seek. As the insect's symphony dimmed another decibel, Futureman began to detect patterns in the sound. This isn't random, he thought. It's not just white noise, it's something else. The insects weren't just calling out. They were asking a question. One with its lacking, two with it is ideal. 3 with it is dangerous. What is it? By my pages, is this a riddle? I guess so. I mean, it feels sort of forced, but maybe it's the key to getting out of this place. Then I leave it to you to answer. 1 with it is lacking. 2 is ideal. 3 with it is dangerous. What is it? A secret, 1 secret, 2, a seesaw. 1 is lacking, 2 is ideal, 3 is dangerous. Ooh. Something that's ideal with 2 people but dangerous with 3. Oh, it's a seesaw! Vice's mouth flew open, but before he could say anything, the world suddenly shifted. Reen, reen, wah. Reen, reen, wah. Shick, shick, key. Shick, shick, key. When Futureman came to, he was once again surrounded by the sound of insects. The cries of the insects were creating words he had heard somewhere before. 1 with it is lacking, 2 with it is ideal, 3 is dangerous. What is it? By my pages, is it a riddle? I guess so. I mean, it feels sort of forced, but maybe it's the key to getting out of this place. Then I leave it to you to... Maybe 2 is ideal because you tell another person a secret. 1 person, if it's a secret, it's just yourself. 3, it's a secret! Inwardly furious that Vice left the task to him, Futureman sighed and gave the only answer that made sense. It's a secret. Right? The sound of the insects stopped as suddenly as it began. The forest undergrowth parted before Futureman like a rippling wave, opening a new path. The forest arthropods are making a road... the forest arthropods are making a road for us! That's what he sounds like, right? Said Vice with glee. Pleased at passing the test, Futureman moved on with new intensity. The path offered his body relief from the undergrowth, but gave an even greater cheer to his mind. As long as they were on a path, their journey had a purpose. I guess the forest has accepted us, huh? Said Futureman after a bit. Vice spun around to face his companion. Do not mistake the will of this forest for some happy pet you can suddenly befriend. We have no idea where this path leads. As Vice finished speaking, the pair turned a corner and found themselves facing a clear forest spring. Smiling, Futureman picked up a small rock and sent it skipping across the surface of the water. Psh, 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 psh. Good heavens, said Vice. His surprise was understandable. Each time the rock struck the surface of the water, a musical note rang out. When the rock finally stopped moving and sank to the bottom of the spring, the ripples it left came together to form words. I enter through the window. but I break no glass. When night falls, I vanish. What am I? Let's wait before hitting A and see if I can just think of it here. Enter through a window, but break no glass. When night falls, I vanish. Sun? Light? Sun? Absurdly easy, barked Vice. Now answer it. Futureman grit his teeth and tried not to reach out and strangle his companion. He's right after all, this one is pretty easy. I enter through the window, but break no glass. When night falls, I vanish. What am I? A bird? A letter? Sunlight. Easy. A bird. Vice emitted a low groan and fell to the ground with a thump. Surely even your foolishness is not so profound. I guess you're right, said Futureman. That doesn't make sense, does it? I entered through the window, but yeah. A letter. A letter. Indeed, I am so very tired of letters sprouting legs and fleeing from my room in the dead of night. Oh yeah, that doesn't make sense, does it? Alright. Sunlight, yes! First try, we got it. A plume of water suddenly bursts from the spring. Sunlight filtered through the trees and reflected off the plume, creating a shimmering rainbow that spanned the entire horizon. In all my years, said Vice softly, I have never seen such a sight. Perhaps I have misunderstood the intentions of this place. Hey, look, cried Futureman, awaking Vice from his daze. There's a house or something over there. Glancing in the direction of his friend's extended hand, Vice saw a small cottage nestled among the trees. That's weird, isn't it, Vice? I mean, who would build a house all the way out here? Futureman walked over and pounded on the door. After a minute of solid banging, the door cracked open and a small man peered out. His body was cloaked from neck to toe in a large black cape, while his face was obscured by mist. Began Futureman, but before he could get any further, the cloaked man held a hand up and began speaking. I have 4 legs in the morning and 2 at noon, but end the night with 3. What am I? I have 4 legs in the morning, 2 at noon, but end the night with 3. What am I? 4 in the morning, 2 at noon, and the night with 3 legs. 4 legs. Feel free to put your guesses in the chat. I'm not gonna look. Is anybody getting it? I'm thinking some of you guys are probably getting it. Without cheating, don't be cheating cheaters. 4 legs in the morning, something like laying down, staying up. But at 3, when do you have 3? 3 legs at night. Tables, changing legs. Legs. Something on 4 legs, then it goes on its hind legs, and then 3 legs. What am I? I don't know. I give up. Futureman tried to ask the cloaked man who he was and what he was doing there, but he simply repeated the question. If we wish to engage this man in conversation, said Vice, it seems we must answer his riddle. Yeah, I suppose so, said Futureman. Well, at least it's an easy one. I have 4 legs in the morning, 2 at noon, but end the night with 3. Yeah, it's so freaking easy! Just answer it. All right. I'd like to phone a friend in the chat. And my question is this. Don't just give me the answer. It has something again to do with like sunlight and shadows. Is that something with sunlight and shadows? No? Okay. Does it have something to do with... Is it something that's alive or is it an object? Is it alive? Is it a... Yeah, is it alive or is it an object? It's alive! In the morning, then 2, and then 3. Four legs in the morning, 2 at noon. Is this easy? Is this easy? Cheat. They just, the devs are like, yeah, this is easy. So now I'm like, okay, well, I guess we should. You have 3 legs in the, yeah, I'm thinking of Mini-Me when he does the tripod. I have 4 legs in the morning, 2 at noon, but end the night with 3. What am I? A man, a demon, an angel. I mean, if this were Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, I feel like I'm still guessing. An angel. 4 legs. A demon. A man. I guess my guess would be man. Final answer, Regis. A man. The mist dissolved from the cloaked figure as he spoke a single word. Correct. Shh. Okay, so a man, you wake up and you like you push yourself up with all of your arms and then you're walking around during the day, and then when you go to bed, you like lay down and you kind of like sleep with one arm in the air. Everybody sleeps with one arm in the air, right? You lay down and then you put your other arm up like that. That's what everybody does. Crawl on all fours when you're a baby. Noon is adult. End of night is old man. There you go, RJ. 3 legs is when you die. What? When you're old? Oh, because you have a cane. Dude. Yeah. All right. All right. All right. Okay. Huh. Little bit obtuse, that one, I would say. Little bit obtuse. Not exactly easy. With that, the man flung his garment aside, revealing his big boner. Oh, sorry. True identity. Check this out! He was a flasher. You're the mayor, cried Futureman. The small man slowly shook his head. I'm not the mayor you know. Now listen my words. Long ago I saw a version of you that was not yourself. We're going streaking, yeah. Blah, 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 blah. Sorry, what's that mean? It will make sense in time. At present, I simply congratulate you on cracking the seal of the death dream. Now you must go to the person at the forest entrance. With that, the man turned on his heel and slammed the door behind him. As Futureman watched, mist seeped up from the ground and enveloped the cottage, erasing it from existence. When Futureman and Vice returned to the forest entrance, they found the mayor leaning against a tree. As soon as he caught sight of the duo, he sprang to his feet and scrambled over to them. Good gravy! He cried. You made it! You actually made it back! His left hand grasped Futureman's and pumped it so fiercely it threatened to dislodge it from the socket, while his right seized Vice by the cover and swung him through the air. God, by heavens, stop shaking me, fool! We have not even told you if we were successful or not! The mayor smiled broadly and shook his head. I'm just happy you're alive. I didn't think I'd ever see you again. Futureman withdrew himself from the mayor's eager handshake with a slight smile. We broke the Death Dream's seal, he said. At least, I think we did. The mayor's face beamed as Futureman filled him in on the details. Valencia Pete? Nice moves. When the tale was done, the three of them laid down on the forest ground and fell asleep. Futureman cocked his head. Okay, hang on a second. This is crazy. Why would we just lay down and go to sleep? Cease your endless prattle and go to sleep, fool. Fighting against the rules of this place is futility itself. Good gravy. Can we get some epic shakes for VP? You son of a bitch. Futureman and the mayor obediently reclined atop the grassy earth. Have you forgotten? Continued Vice. It is words that control the death dream, words that allow us to move from place to place. No matter how unnatural they seem, the words are absolute. Therefore, if the words tell us to sleep, then sleep we shall. And once we do the story, we'll continue. With that, the trio found their eyes growing heavy, their breath slowing. This is the first time, began the mayor. The first time I've felt tired since I was imprisoned here. His words were cut off by a loud, long... And he remembered nothing more. They might have slept for an hour or a year. When they awoke, things had a slightly more real quality to them. The mist felt thicker, the leaves greener. It was clear they had awakened from their dream. Futureman shook the mayor's shoulder gently. Good news, he said. I think we made it. Oh, wow, said the mayor in an odd voice. We did, I'm back. He blinked once, and then again, as if not quite believing the sight before him. You two have no idea how much this means. The death dream was spreading through our village, and I wanted to, well, I thought I could figure out how to stop it, but I guess that wasn't the case. I must have caught the disease and become trapped in my own dream. The mayor started to stand, then collapsed back to the earth. He stared at his legs, as if trying to remember how they worked, then glanced at Futureman and shrugged. Without a word, the young man reached down and pulled the mayor to his feet. Real life may take some getting used to, said the mayor as a wry smile crossed his lips. You shall relearn in short order. You shall relearn in short order, I am sure, said Vice. For now, you should return to your home and rest. No, said the mayor, swaying on unsteady feet. No, I can't. Some of the villagers are still trapped in the death dream. I have to save them. The mayor slowly made his way to the divine tree in the center of the village, then bowed his head and prayed silently. Some of the villagers are still trapped in the death dream. I have to save them. The mayor slowly... I already read that. Fuck. This is a holy tree, he explained when the prayer was finished. It's the guardian of our village's history and memories. Superstition will only... God, dude, it's like I gotta check the middle of the sentence, determine who it is, then change the voice, then start reading every single time you don't even know. Superstition will only make our mission harder, muttered Vice. We should not put our faith in the gods. The mayor shook his head. Not the gods, the words. Legend says that our tree is home to a powerful magic known as the sealed verse. Futureman and Vice could not contain their surprise. It seemed a goal had been found in the most unexpected of places. I say, muttered Vice, this is certainly a stroke of luck. As the three of them said their goodbyes, Futureman mentioned the strange man who had given them the third riddle and the mysterious words he had left them with. I once saw a version of you that was not yourself, muttered the mayor. What in the world does that mean? Lost in thought, he stared into space for a long moment. You know, he said softly, this is going to sound odd, but I had a feeling I'd seen you before, too. Futureman tried to keep a straight face and failed, but the mayor didn't seem to notice. Deja vu, right? Anyway, I figure it's just some kind of illusion created by the death dream. It probably doesn't mean anything. Futureman gave the mayor a nod and a smile, but inwardly, his thoughts were racing. There's something wrong about the mayor and his words. And what exactly is going on here? That riddle would prove to me the most difficult one of all.
Oh, thank you so much. Now I can finally return to a normal life.
This is one of the most bizarre diseases I have ever encountered.
I know. That's why we have to help the other villagers, no matter what.
Obtained dark execution magic. Summon magical spikes from the ground to impale enemies. Ooh.
For a sealed verse, that didn't take much effort.
Yes, all a touch too easy if you ask me. It's almost as if someone was guiding us to this village.
Don't overthink advice.
Okay, this segment of the game is crazy. I'm loving this. How, like, weird did this get all of a sudden? What a very interesting and unique narrative turn. Video games, man. It basically just was like a text game. Good night, MTL. Good night, MTL. Now, if we even actually woken up, who knows? Yeah, that's the other thing. Inception. We're awake, but are we even awake? Are we even awake right now?
Now I can finally return to a...
This is one of the...
I know.
Oh, shit, man. Dark wall. Dark execution. Word edit. Dark wall. No effect, no effect, no effect, no effect, no effect. No effect, no effect. -2 MP cost. Yeah, baby. Anything else? Anything else? Anything else? Anything else? No. Does this change anything now? Does this change anything now? No. Lug. Get your lug here. Get your lug here. Dun, dun, dun. Dark phantasm, dark phantasm. Oh, interesting. Experience. Item drop rate. Magic power. Geb. Geb. Magic power +2. Cool. Very cool. Paralyze. Dark Lance. Poison. Confuse. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. Whoa, cool. That's awesome looking. Wow. So there's our magic wall. I got that all wrong. I thought it was going to be like a Symmetra wall. Is this on easy? Do you have auto attack? No. It's on normal. At least it, you know what, I should check because it feels very easy and we don't take a lot of damage. Where can we even check that? Game? I mean, I was playing this game yesterday. I was like, man, we're not taking any damage. This is so easy. We're not dying. And somebody's like, I'm playing on normal, and it is. I'm taking way more damage. So, yeah, I don't know. There it is. That confirms it. Options menu on the title screen. So, yeah, there's like all sorts of cool accessibility options if you do play on easy, but we're playing on normal. All right, let's charge this up and see what it looks like. Oh, man, it takes a huge amount of magic, so... Whoa! Hell yeah. Wow. That sure is neat. Well... Return to Popola. Alright. Let's go ahead and lock in a save. The Forest of Myth. The Forest of... should we explore around the forest a little bit? I feel like we should take a quick little look. Stevens, good night, man. Good night. Hello. Dot.
This person must be dreaming too.
This person must be dreaming too.
It would appear that way, yes.
Enter the dream. Whoa. We're going in.
Can't say I'm very excited to go back there. That dream world sorta creeps me out.
Perhaps you should spend less time complaining and more time getting on with the mission.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go. We're going in. Dreamtime. PC. Dark Apex. Predator 420. Smoking beers. I breathe air scented with death and resist the urge to laugh, for I know it will sound like the words of a madman. How long have I been in this fresh hell? My box, my prison, is tucked beneath a stairway in the long unused catacombs of some infinite castle. Outside, I hear the sounds of funeral dirge that plays without end. Light has no place here. Wind is a forgotten friend. I pray for death to come, but he forsakes me. Time passes, and eternity slips by in a single tick of the clock. Someone knocks on my prison. Anyone there? I say in I hear an unfamiliar voice say. My savior! I claw at the door of my jail, embedding thick splinters under my ragged nails. I scream for help. I laugh. I sob. Surely this is a product of my addled mind. Surely it cannot be true. Help me! I cry for the love of all the gods. Help me! Good thing I don't have neighbors that live close enough to hear. Well, is that good or bad? I'm yelling, help me. The neighbors can't hear me yelling. Help me. Okay. For the love of God's help me. Good for streaming, I guess. Bad for if I'm actually in danger. But yeah. Impossibly, I hear the sound of a lock being torn out and falling to the floor. As the door slowly creaks open, I have just enough time to see a silver-haired boy and a floating book before the light pours inside. My eyes, accustomed to blackness, explode with pain, and I'm forced to turn away. Who are you? I ask, shaking hands covering my face. How have you come to this place? I'm Grimoire Weiss, and this is Futureman. Long have we been searching for you. Now come, stand, we shall awaken from this nightmare together. The one known as Futureman extends his hand and pulls me from the cell, his bicep pulsing magnificently gigantic. Though my eyes are slow to adjust to freedom, my ears are keen as ever, and they recognize the staccato sounds of heavy rain. If you guys yelled right now for help, would people be able to hear you? Help! Also, what is it called when the bystander effect? They taught me about this in psychology class. There was somebody in New York City. I mean, I assume this is a true story. It might just be not a true story, but I'm pretty sure it is. There was somebody in New York City who was like, help, I'm being robbed, I'm being attacked. And everybody else just assumed that everybody else would, like, take care of it and call the police, so nobody did, and the person was out there just, like, dying or hurt or whatever. The bystander effect. So anyways, that's a thing. That wouldn't happen here because I've got enough space between my house and the neighbor's house where I just can, like, I can make noise. But the trade-off is, if you need help, you just gotta sort of take care of yourself a little bit. You don't think so if anybody yelled? Yeah, Nick, exactly. It is a little spooky. That's why I've got, like, a security system. I've got a bat ready to go. Motion sensors, electrified fence, sentry guns, etc. Molten lava traps. Bees that can be released via the B button. You got a bat? Yeah, I got my Brooklyn Crusher or whatever it is. Not the bees. Katanas, yeah, katanas. Guns that shoot katanas. Beads. Beads. Oh, you mean to put on the ground so they slip, like Home Alone stuff? The moat, yeah, moat with gators and sharks with laser beams. Just some defensive stuff. I never thought to hear that again, I whisper. I never thought to hear that again, I whisper. What would this What would this, that, the beep, boop, beep, boop.
Would that this were not such a terrible storm, said Grimoire Weiss. Look at your feet.
I force my eyes open to see water pooling around my ankles and lapping at my shins. There's so much of it. Yes, and more comes each moment we delay.
If we do not make good our escape, we shall all drown in this castle. We know you are weak, but you are our only hope to survive this place.
Time, that long-forgotten friend, made itself known again. I nodded my head and swore to save my rescuers, no matter the cost. The castle catacombs are a maze, twisting upon themselves like the endless entrails of a giant. I squint down the dim corridors and proceed north. FMG flood, FMG float. No! Oh. Oh. At the end of the corridor, I find a row of 20 gorgeous canopied beds resting atop a carpet of velvet. All are covered in a thick layer of dust and cobwebs. Searching for the door to the next room, I come upon a shapeless mass of gray matter. It has been shoved against the side of the wall, and despite my fever, I see the outlines of a door just beyond. When I reach out a finger and touch a piece of the mass, it turns to dust and drifts away on the wind. Realization slowly dawns, and I fall to my knees and weep. Corpses! I face a mountain of charred and crumbling corpses. You could press start streaming to call for help. I don't know if you guys would be able to send... No, you guys don't know where I live. You know? So even if I was like, help... I guess what you guys could do is would maybe then reach out to other streamers that potentially would know. So maybe there's something there. If I hit start streaming, I'm like, help! Maybe. But also I'd have to be like, hold on, I gotta boot up my computer. Well, now I've got solid state drives. So there would be a chance. Man, a year ago, before I had solid state drives, I'd be like, time out. I know you're gonna try and murder me, but can you give me a couple minutes? I've got some old hard drives here. It takes a second for this shit to boot up. I look from it to the beds and back again until the horror dawns full upon me. Someone has piled these bodies into a tower and set them ablaze. Whether they were alive or dead, I do not know. Insanity will not permit me to consider the proposition further. I make a sound, whether scream or laughter, I cannot be certain. Then my mind grants me merciful blackness, and I find myself opening the door and leaving that most terrible of rooms. I squint down the dim corridors and proceed east or south. South. Fuck! North. Okay, we're okay. I thought that was going to be really bad. East. I squint down the dim corridors and I proceed north. I squint down the dim corridors and I proceed east. At the end of the path, I find myself in a great hall with only the sounds of rain for comfort. The waterlogged red carpet squishes beneath my feet as I approach the center of the room. Once there, I behold a beautiful dining table, upon which rests china and silver of the finest construction, as well as the remains of a fantastic feast. As my eyes continue to adjust, I see many chairs surrounding the table, each holding a dinner guest. Noticing movement, I approach the chair at the table's head, but as the truth of the matter dawns on me, I recoil in horror. The host of the feast is a corpse, as are all the invited guests. Ball. God! An army of foul, wriggling insects have made homes in their remains. And this is the moment I saw. This once splendid feast was now nothing more than a requiem for the damned. I take a moment to steady my shaking hands, then slowly back away from the table. Desperate to lose sight of the abomination before me, my gaze lands on the chairs upon which the dead were seated. This is a mistake, for the chairs proved to be even more terrible than the feast itself. Each one is covered in a layer of spikes that run from the seat up the back and down the arms. Oh, God! This explains the color of the carpet beneath my feet. I can only pray the unfortunate diners were dead before the meal began. For if not, it is a simple task to envision the agonized screams that must have sprung forth from their mouths. My mind grasps frantically at the possibility that these souls had committed some terrible crime for which this was their punishment. Though in truth I suspect that they had committed no crime at all. There would be no tomorrow for these unfortunates. This was their last supper. I squint down the dim corridors. And proceed north. Against all hope, we make it to the front door. Wow, cool. Break it down, someone cries. So I give myself the effort. We could have turned around because we just went west to get there. Or we went east, so I could have gone west, but I was like, hey, let's forge ahead. Break it down, someone cries. Break it down. So I give myself to the effort. In tandem with Futureman and Grimwolf Vice, I slam my body against the thick, sturdy door. On the third try, it gives away, and we find ourselves sprawled on the ground outside the castle. The storm is in retreat. The clouds above are still dark and foreboding, but to the west, I can see a thin shimmer of sunlight trying to break through. How can I thank you? I cry as tears join the rain on my cheeks. I surely would have died in there. Looking down, I suddenly notice that my dress is in tatters, and I sheepishly try to cover my exposed skin. Your dress? Asked Weiss. Then you are a woman, madame. I am. I proffered the two a smile. I suppose that comes as something of a surprise, seeing how I only exist in the form of words. I can see that the one known as Futureman is disappointed that the torn dress will be given no further description, but he hides it well. What? With a nod and a shrug, the three of us set forth to our awakening. But behind us, an awakening of another kind is taking place. Black smoke fills the abandoned castle, providing the countless damned souls inside with their final shroud. After a moment, the castle's widows... Listen, I'm thinking about the torn dress because I'm worried that she might be cold and it would be important for us to get her blankets and cover her up, guys. A fresh breeze blows through the hallways and corridors, clearing the smoke away for good. As we watch in awe, uncountable black shadows slowly flicker to life, crossing to and fro in front of the broken windows. The castle's dead have awakened to their new life as shades.
You have anything to say about that?
Hopefully there will be no labyrinth next time.
Yay, we did it.
Hear that?
Yay. Sure, okay, bro. Yeah, bro. 100%. All right, we saved you.
Thank you so much for saving me.
You're welcome.
I never want to have a dream like that again.
Damn, dude. Looks like there's one more character in here. And then this giant, cool-looking tree. I suppose if we save that character as well and then go back here to the mayor, he'll be, like, super appreciative.
Now I can finally...
This is one of the most...
I know.
That's why we have to help the other villagers, no matter what. Well, let's go ahead and take care of this last one, then. I like how the second dream had a little bit of some different mechanics. That was cool. We had to go north, south, east, or west. Very cool. Very different dream. Different style, different dreams. Dreams are so weird. Dreams are weird, man. Talk. We're going in.
And another victim. This work certainly is trying.
We're going in.
I figured a book like you would be into all this word stuff, Vice.
Even I have my exceptions.
Now let's be off. Alright, here we go. We're going in. That's true, 58, 58, 58. Although we got the custom outfits on. Although she is still wearing a pretty sexy looking outfit. But good point. Good point. Dreams? Dreams. A colony of massive sculptures was visible in the distance, their tall forms scraping against the sky. Vice and Futureman had never seen such a sight, and their eyes widened as they tried to take it in.
Those buildings must be huge if we can see them from this far away.
That's weird. Normally they don't.
What do you think, Vice?
As Vice considered his answer, the sun beat down on them with renewed ferocity.
Perhaps they are some manner of mirage.
How come they're talking, but now they're not talking? Under this heat, a mirage or two would hardly be an unexpected sight. Futureman nodded and wiped the sweat off his brow, leaving a trail of sand in its place. He thought he'd never been so thirsty. The ancient road on which they walked was black and cracked with age. Here and there, thin wisps of grass pushed up through the rocky surface, as if defying those who had laid this material down over their home. The heat reflecting from the road made Futureman lightheaded. Ugh. His feet hurting, he crouched down to rest. I don't know how much longer I can do this. Is someone playing a joke on us or what? The complaining had already begun. Vice tried not to let his eyes roll too much. A joke? He said. No joke. This road leads to the city of art. Perhaps the path itself is simply some manner of grand artistic work. You don't sound very sure of yourself there. But perhaps not. But thinking of it in this way might make it easier for you to bear. Futureman glanced at Vice's grinning face, shook his head, and resumed walking. As time passed, Futureman's feet grew more painful, and his throat drier than he thought possible. He tried not to look further than the next step ahead because the bright sunlight made him hesitant to trust his own senses. We're definitely getting closer, said Vice in an effort to cheer his companion. Yes, this much is certain. Encouraged, Futureman lifted his gaze. Suddenly he stopped walking, choosing instead to stand in the middle of the road with his mouth and eyes wide open, his finger pointing in the distance. Water! He cried. It's water! Water? Asked Vice. Preposterous. I don't see any water. Over there! Just look ahead of us! Just ahead of us! Look, the sun is reflecting off it! Without waiting for a response, Futureman sprang to life and bounded towards the light. What in the... There was no water. There was nothing but sand in every direction. Aww. Futureman closed his eyes and sighed as Vice floated up behind him and chuckled softly. I believe this is known as a mirage, he said. Many a desert traveler has spoken of such things. Futureman shook his head, bewildered. Suddenly, he pointed off in the distance, his eyes wide once more. Wait, there it is. I just missed it. Look, it's right there. He hates sand. That's right, Havoc. It gets everywhere. Futureman sprinted off again, leaving Vice with no choice but to follow. After a few minutes of running, Futureman came to a halt. I could have sworn it was right there. Confused, he put his hands up to his eyes and rubbed them vigorously. As soon as he stopped, he noticed a blue, shimmering pool of clear water just over the next rise. With a shout, he bounded off in search of it. The chase continued for nearly an hour, until an exasperated Vice finally floated up to Futureman and struck him in the face with his cover.
Enough, you blithering idiot! Stop this at once! There is no water here!
Futureman's face clouded. There isn't?
There is not, and perhaps next time you will listen to me when I tell you as much.
Vice paused for a moment, then continued speaking in a slightly kinder tone.
However, I suppose this mad chase was not altogether wasted. It seems we have arrived at the City of Art.
Sand in my eyes. Futureman looked up. Yo, I hate getting sand in my shoes. If you're like hanging around the beach, sand in the shoes, no good. No good. Sand in your swim trunks, it happens. Also not good, though. Futureman looked up, stretched out before him, and was a row of impossibly tall sculptures. I mean, there's nothing like a real nice shower after a day at the beach. And then that feeling of being like, you know, a little bit toasty from the beach all day. But the cool night, you're kind of like, I don't know, maybe exhausted a little bit from a day of activities. A fun-filled day of activities at the beach. And then you just get to relax. The sound of the ocean at night. Hopefully it's a little bit cooler. I like beach vacations. I also like mountain vacations. But this got me thinking about... You guys got me thinking about the beach now. How nice that would be. Dishwasher safe. What up, man? It's rough, irritating, gets everywhere. Zabalba 420, what up, dude? Yeah, we're all over it. They're huge, cried Futureman, completely forgetting the heat and pain of the past few hours. I've never seen anything so big. Each sculpture was formed from roughly the same shape, a tall rectangle that stretched up towards the sky, but that's where the similarities ended. Most were covered with panes of glass that reflected light in 1,000 directions, while others seemed to be nothing but frames of steel. Some had tall spires on their tops, while others possessed triangular caps. What kind of city is this? Said Futureman. Where are the people? Where are the houses? Well, where is she? Perhaps the land is intended exclusively for artistic use. The debate continued as they made their way through the city. Miracles of our artistry were everywhere. Great iron crates with wheels sat silent on steel rails. Beautifully carved works with lights of red, amber, and green dangled over every street. As they moved away from the massive sculptures, they found a great array of smaller ones. Some were covered in glass or brick, but many were composed of materials they had never before encountered. The sheer variety of colors and styles was staggering. Man, there's something pretty cool about a nice, descriptive clump of text. Or just the power of language and the ability for you to sort of fill in the blanks with your imagination from there. Like, obviously, it's incredible that we get to play these games and look at these beautiful graphics and watch these amazing movies with their cinematography, but man, this makes me want to read some books. Unable to find a theme or purpose to the abstract works around them, Futureman and Vice eventually fell silent. On the outskirts of the city, they discovered 3 sculptures in the shape of humans. Futureman uttered a sigh of relief as he approached them. Finally, I was getting tired of modern art. The 3 statues were indistinguishable, except for a single word chiseled onto their right arms. One read Alpha, one read Beta, and the final one read Gamma. As Futureman moved to touch the nearest statue, a bird flew from the top of one of the sculptures, alighting on the statue's shoulder. It emitted a brief, beautiful song that took the form of words.
Only one form is real, the others are false. I accidentally hit the wrong thing on my voice changer,
and then I just rolled with it.
The real form will always speak the truth. The false ones, the false ones will only speak lies. Ooh, yeah, ooh.
And with that, the bird... Oh, my elbow hit the space bar on the other keyboard. Okay, we're losing... Let's reel it in, everybody. Let's reel it in. Okay, with that, the bird departed as if on cue. The 3 statues shuddered to life, acquiring color and form as they began to breathe. Look at that, Futureman said. They're alive. The triplets bowed low before Futureman. Please, said Alpha. You have to get me out of this nightmare. I'm real. Stop lying, said Beta. He turned to Futureman and threw his hands in the air. Alpha's a fake. You know I'm the real one. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What a load of crap, said Gamma. Beta's fake. Everyone knows I'm the only real one around here. That should be Alpha's voice. Oh, I missed that shit. Fuck. When you consider all the statements, only one of them could be the real thing. Futureman furrowed his eyebrows and considered his answer. Only one form is real, the others are false. The real form will always speak the truth. The false ones will only speak lies. I can't remember what they said. Alpha was like, I'm the real one. Beta was like, no, that's not true. Did Gamma say I'm the only real one? Because the real one will always speak the truth. If Gamma said that they are both fake, then Gamma would be the real one. The real one's Gamma. The eyes of the statue shone with an eerie light. The lights grew stronger and stronger until Futureman and Vice were forced to turn away. Yes! I did it!
It would seem we failed.
Yeah.
We'd best act more carefully next time.
This is...
And another
I figured
Even I have my...
Although, maybe we're gonna get different content, and by missing... Wait.
Those buildings must be... What do you think?
Perhaps there are some...
You just have to go through everything again. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. I was sure that he said, Uncle FMG, good to see you. By the way, I was sure that he said the other two were liars. I wasn't paying close enough attention. All right. Well, here we go. You have to get me out of here. I'm real. Stop lying. Alpha's a fake. I'm the real one. Beta's a fake. Everyone knows that I'm the only real one around here. Oh, Gamma only said Beta's a fake. Well, then Alpha, I guess. Hmm.
It would seem...
No! No! What?
We'd best...
I'm acting carefully. I'm acting so carefully. Oh, shit.
I figured a book...
No. No. Alright, so if Gamma's not correct, and if Alpha's not correct, process of elimination. No penalty for failing either, yeah. And in fact, I'm glad we did, because we wouldn't have been able to... We wouldn't have been able to hear the which I like. So much that we got to hear it twice. Beta. Though Futureman's voice betrayed a notable lack of confidence, he was relieved to see Vice nodding at him. Dude, why is that the correct answer? Alpha says that he's the one. Beta says that he's lying. No, I'm the real one. Wait, maybe... If Alpha were telling the truth, began Vice in the dry tone of lecture, Beta and Gamma would be fakes. But in that case, Gamma's claim that Beta's... Oh. Gamma's claim that Beta is fake would be the truth, even though Gamma is a liar. Therefore, that theory crumbles. Wait, what? If Alpha were telling the truth, Beta and Gamma would be fakes. But in that case, Gamma's claim that Beta is fake would be the truth. Oh! Oh, shit! Wow, cool. That's awesome. Alpha cannot be the real one, because if he was the real one, then Gamma would be telling the truth, and Gamma can't tell the truth. Now let us presume that Gamma spoke the truth. That makes Alpha and Beta liars. In this situation, the Beta is calling the Alpha a liar, which would leave us with two statues telling the truth, which that can't be true. Finally, let us assume that Beta is telling the truth. If so, Alpha and Gamma's lies would make sense, therefore Beta must be real. That was actually a really cool one that I did not slow down enough to break down and get. That was a great puzzle. Yeah. I like that a lot.
Alpha and Gamma crumbled soundlessly into dust while Beta sprang to life. Congratulations, villager, said Vice in a cheerful tone. The time to awaken has arrived. Thank you for saving me, cried the villager. Uncle FMG, thank you, Uncle, for the 100 bits. Giving some love to Metatoast, as always. Appreciate the love. Sending the love. Feeling the love. Futureman pulled him to his feet. Giving a shout out to Metatoast. Metatoast sees it, hears it, feels it, hooks it back up. Why did you have a dream like this? Asks Vice. Have you been to this city before? The villager slowly looked around at the bizarre objects and sculptures that dotted the landscape, then shook his head. I don't think so. I mean, it's impossible, right? There's no way I could have ever been to a place like this, but at the same time, I feel like I've seen it before. Deja vu, muttered Futureman, just like the mayor. The vague sense of unease that struck Futureman during the mayor's dream spread once more through his mind.
That was rough.
That was rough.
I am positive I have seen that place before.
Okay, that's enough. Don't need you getting all weird on me too.
Ooh, deja vu for Grimoire Vice.
Okay, there. Now all the villagers can wake up, right?
Right.
Yes, if the mayor's assumption was correct. I think I have had enough wordplay to last a lifetime. Thank you very much.
You're telling me. Anyway, let's go see the mayor.
Okay. Yeah, dude, we did it. We did it. What up, Mayor?
Oh, how wonderful.
Thank you so much.
Here, I have something for you.
The one-handed sword, Faith.
Wow, this looks valuable. I can really have it?
Cool.
Of course. It's apparently a weapon of some renown, but we have little use for it.
Well, we appreciate it.
Thank you again for everything.
Well, let's take a look, shall we? Faith, huh? Very light. Wow. Ooh, much better than the one we're using. We weren't using the one for stats. We were just using it for style. Carried by the world's most loyal servant. Like that loyalty, the sword's blade is straight and true. Nice. We're almost able to level this thing up, too. Very close. Very, very close. Weapons. Faith. Whoops. Weapons. Let's get some words going here. Words. Experience. Item drop. Poison. Confuse. Paralyze. 4% more items. Poison. A poison blade. Confuse. Confuse. We'll try that. Alright. Attack power 4. Guard break. That's more damage, sure. Okay. Nice. Lock this save in. What a completely unique gameplay experience that was. And a big shift from what the rest of the game has been. I like when games do that. Hey, this is what the game's like. And not anymore for a second.
Oh, it was truly magnificent. There are no words. Really.
Huh. Neat.
Neat.
Let's get back to Popola. She'll probably want to know what's going on in there.
Yes, she will. Alright, let's go. Switching it up. The genre shift. The puzzle text game. Ooh. Okay, there we go. No brakes on this thing. Very classic style, Uncle FMG. Yeah, I know. I like it. This game feels very retro in so many aspects, and I know that makes perfect sense because the original game came out in 2010, but even more so, it makes me think of, like, old school RPGs. Old school JRPG. Whoa, sick. So that's if I do the basic shield. Or what I can do is I can charge it up. How come it was wrapped all the way around me? Maybe you need to get like level 4 or something? Let's see. Let's let our blue bar charge up there. Ready? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. Now I see. So it has 2 forms. I actually didn't even know that. Cool. Cool. Strange. Doctor Strange. People are strange. This game is strange. I like it. Very strange. Very unique. But also, it's got some similarities in terms of the vibe. That RPG vibe. Because it is an RPG, so.
It's a strange illness.
It's almost like you can tell that devs played those other RPG games growing up. It's a 3D version of those. The death dream certainly is a strange illness.
Yeah,
it certainly is.
It was something all right.
Even I, with my natural love for words, have no desire to visit that place ever again.
You guys did well. You've been making a lot of long trips lately. Are you sure you're not pushing yourself too hard?
I'm okay. I can't just sit around all day while Yona's sick, after all.
If you say so.
So, anything I can do for you?
Well, I suppose there is one thing I could use a hand with. Have you heard about our plans to repair the canal?
No.
The work probably won't happen for a while, but once it's done, we can use the canal for trade and travel and all kinds of useful things. Unfortunately, however, we're a bit behind schedule at the moment. If you're willing to help out, I'd really appreciate it.
No problem. What do you need?
Great. So, the man I originally asked to help on this project hasn't shown up for work in a few days. I'm starting to get a little worried, so maybe you can head over to Seafront and check up on him? I'll mark the location of his house on your map. He always carries a red bag over his shoulder, so he should be easy enough to find.
Okay.
Got it.
Got it. Back to Seafront, huh? Let's go check on the crops. And I think if the crops are good to go, then Yona, what's her name? Yona? She might be ready to make her stew, a little side quest. She might have the ingredients that she needs to make the stew.
A canal, is it? Fascinating. If we had a ferry, we could put these days of endlessly running about behind us.
Don't you just float everywhere anyway?
Do you think I am borne aloft by the winds, lad? It takes stamina to maintain this height. You could at least try to hide the utter dismay, you know.
Oh, I just had to wait longer for this to... I'm glad we didn't discard this. Nice, dude. Maybe it took twice as long because we used fertilizer and then we got twice as much... I don't know. Anyways, plant. Let's try fertilizing. Speed fertilizer. Hey, there we go. Let's see how much faster it goes. Alright. Plant. Wheat seedling. Then we'll water it. Water. Water. There we go. I was like, how fast is that speed? See, is it ready right now? You know? Oh, with that said, we are not actually going to head back. We could pop in there, I think maybe get some gold. Stuff from our house, that's right, okay. Little this. Little this. Yes. I guess we could check in. Hey.
I'm ready to make that.
Okay, she's not ready yet. We gotta get the stuff. We gotta get the goods first. Just want to say thank you, everybody, for enjoying the stream tonight. General shout out to the in the chat chatters who are in the chat, doing in the chat stuff, being in the chat chatters, and then also the lurky Dirkers out there. Today was awesome. Popla made this huge cake that was really yummy. And everyone in the village has been wishing me happy birthday. It's fun. I feel like a princess or something. I don't feel sick today at all. In fact, I almost forgot I had this disease. So maybe you can forget about it too and come back home now. Aw. Oh. Appreciate you guys appreciating it, guys. This game's pretty chill. This game's got a pretty chill vibe to it, I should say. I guess it's got a nice balance. There are moments of intensity. Moments of very intense intensity. We're gonna stop here and listen to the beautiful singing for just a moment. There it is. We're going in. We're going in. Happy birthday to you, Zabalba. Happy birthday, everybody. Maybe it's somebody's birthday out there. It's not my birthday. Not until August, Zabalba. August 23rd. It's gonna be my B-day. We're gonna celebrate by playing.
What about now? It's time to rock with the biggity buck bumper.
For my B-day. I'm gonna wear a bee costume. It's National Honeybee Day.
Hey, do you have time for a little side job?
I'll make the time.
I was hoping you could go to the Airy and get an eagle egg for me.
Oh ho. It sounds as if someone is brewing up another batch of medicine for an ale.
I sure am.
Vicey.
The Airy is full of shades, so you're the only ones I can ask.
Zabalba, you heard me.
Come on, Vicey. Let's get moving.
Yeah, come on, Vicey. I know I didn't stutter. You heard what I said. We're going south to the beachfront. Back to the beachfront. Uncle FMG, it's your birthday right now, 4/28. Now that is amazing. Ouch. I don't think we did any damage. Medicated, that's what I like to see in the chat. Beautiful. Middle-aged, good to see you. Does that protect me? Okay. Negative. We just got absolutely fugged. Well, let's get some Feels Birthday Man, Feels Buck Bumble Man from Medicateds. Medicinal herb. Medicinal herb. Are we getting any damage with that? It's more for like multiple enemies. Man, I keep pushing the wrong button. Let's see if we can get some parries going here. Come on. Yeah. That's what I like. Get so greedy for that damage, though. Oh my gosh. Let's try the fully powered up shield. Maybe that'll protect us. There we go. Does that only protect from magic? Shit, man. There we go. Nice little parry. Shield's holding strong. This thing is badass. Word obtains souls. MP recovery +6. Wow. That actually seems really good. That was the strongest enemy that just sort of randomly spawned in here, so... What about now it's time to rock with the Bickety Buck Bumble? What about now it's time to rock with the Bickety Buck Bubble? Bump to the bump to the bump to the bass. Bump to the bick to the buck to the bumble. Bump to the boom to the bump to the bass. Bump to the bick to the buck to the bumble. Bickety Buck Bumble. I'm glad we got some Buck Bumblers here. Has anybody actually played that game, though? My friend Joe... I call him Jay now. Used to call him Joseph. Growing up, he rented it from Blockbuster. I played it at his place for a little bit and just was like blown away by that song. And don't really remember much from the gameplay, but curious if anybody's actually played it. Did anybody own it? Anybody? Bueller? Any Dylans out there? Play that game? Or we all just like, the song is just so damn good?
Hey,
This guy's got the
are
red
you the guy
bag.
who's supposed to help repair the canal? Popola sent me to...
Oh god, it's over. My life is over.
Oh shit.
Surely you must realize nothing good can come of being involved with this particular endeavor.
Easy, Vice.
Easy.
Hey, so...
Relax.
Are you alright? What happened?
It's my wife. She left
Man,
home a
so
week
not
ago
one
and hasn't
person in the
come
chat
back.
played Buck Bumble? Wow. No wonder there's no remake of Buck Bumble, guys. It's our fault. Crap. Not gonna lie, neither of us even heard of the game before the stream. What? That's okay. It's my wife. She left home a week ago and had... Well, yeah, let me... You guys all know what Buck Bumble is, right? I mean, there might be like a couple... Any first-timers in the chat who haven't really been hanging around. Because we play that song... every... stream. Might need a
What about now? It's time to rock with the Bickety Buck Bumble.
I mean, if you're not sure about what time it is, or if it's a good time to rock with the Bickety Buck Bumble, I mean, he says right about now. It's time to rock with the Bickety Buck Bumble. So right up...
What about now? It's time to rock with the Bickety Buck Bumble.
Is that him? Does that mean when you're rocking with the Bickety Buck Bumble, are you only officially rocking with the Bickety Buck Bumble once you bump to the boom to the bump to the bass?
What about now? It's time to rock with the Bickety
Buck
Buck
Bumble. Yeah, right about now.
What about now? It's
Time to rock with the
Bickety Buck Bumble.
And then, boom, that's when you...
Bump to the bump
to the bumble. Bump to the boom to the bump to the bass to the bump. Yeah, okay. Right about now, it's time. That's when you're rocking with the Bickety Buck Bumble. Who's rocking with the Bickety Buck? Rocks with the Bickety Buck Bumble. I mean, that sounds like a status. That sounds like
I'm so worried I can't even focus on my
24/7 rocking
work.
with the Bickety Buck
Oh,
Bumble,
my sweet
baby.
dumpling,
That Buck
where
Bumble
are
lore,
you?
that's right. My sweet dumpling, ugh.
Wow, that's terrible. Would you like us to help you look for her?
Really? You do that for me?
Sure. But do you have any idea where we should start?
Well, she always used to enjoy drinking at the tavern with her friends.
Alright, then I guess we'll start with them.
Thank you. This means the world to me. Oh, and by the way, my wife always carries
Matching
a red
bags.
bag, just like mine. If you mention that, it might ring some bells.
I've met some odd couples in my day,
Okay.
but none who felt the need to wander about flaunting matching luggage.
Oh my god, so cute.
You need to get with the times. Coordinated outfits are all the rage. Plus, these bags are special. We bought them for our anniversary. But now my sweet dumpling is gone. And it's all my fault. Oh, God.
Okay, just stay calm. We'll go look for her, all right? You sit...
Gamut Girl says I get nervous when side quests tell us to go find someone. Okay, that's in reference to yesterday. Full on sweating bullets over here because, yeah, we were supposed to go find a dog. The dog was dead, and then we came back, and then the guy was dead. And the dog had the medicine for the guy lodged in its throat. Or no, it was just in its mouth, right? But anyways, sad. Mad world, sad world. And then we were supposed to go find these kids' mom. Oh, she was dead too. So let's go find this guy's girlfriend. Maybe this game finally is like, all right.
Man knows more about his wife absconding than he's letting on.
His wife absconding. Does that mean to like just fucking go off? Yeah, the mom was dead too. Yeah, it was so sad. Today's stream has been less sad in terms of missions, fortunately. Okay, there's the red bag lady. Hello, red bag lady.
Hey there, I'm, looking for a woman carrying a red bag.
Are you now? Interesting. Did something happen to her?
She hasn't been home and her husband's worried. Do you know anything about where she might be?
Trouble in paradise, is it? Oh, those two never change.
Wait, you're not...
Anyway, the short answer is no. She hasn't been around here either. Though come to think of it, she always got on well with the woman over at the tackle shop. Maybe you should try her?
I'll do that. Thanks.
Hey, what's the rush? You've got a cute face. Why not sit here and join me for a round? Or 3?
I'm 12!
Sorry, ma'am, but I'm not old enough to drink.
What is it this time, cutie? You change your mind about that drink? I'm buying.
I just told you I'm not old enough!
Still a minor, ma'am.
What is it this time?
Still a minor, ma'am.
Hey, buddy, have a drink. The mug will never leave you for another man.
Everybody in the bars are always like trying to get underage people to drink, right? I mean, maybe we look old. I don't know. We look kind of young, I think. But shit, man. I don't know. Japan, I guess. Japan.
Hey there, do you know a woman with a red bag by any chance?
A red bag? Oh, sure. Although now that I think about it, I haven't seen her in a while.
Da-da-da. I'm curious how many people... do you guys remember what age you first drank your first alcoholic beverage at? I think like 95% of my friends drank before they were 21. I had 1 or 2. Like one friend waited pretty much. I think I was 16. I had a screwdriver, vodka, and orange juice. It was a big cup, and I did like half vodka, half orange juice. That was it. I remember being like, whoa, like so, like everything was fucking spinning. Feeling terrible the next day. A cooler full of Smirnoff Ice. Wow. Sip of beer. Okay, I guess I'm not really talking about your first sip. First time you really indulged. Maybe taking it too far.
Uncle FMG, just based on the advice of counsel, I'm invoking my rights under the 5th Amendment of the Constitution and respectfully decline to answer the question. All right, that was the right answer because, ladies and gentlemen, this has been a sting operation and you all are under arrest if you answered any answer below the age of 21. Got him. The authorities are being notified. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Boss, what you want? What you want? What you... Red bag.
Last time she came around, she mentioned something about leaving town, but I figured it was just idle talk.
I love that song so much. Last time she came around, she mentioned something about leaving town, but I figured it was idle talk.
Leaving town, huh?
Oh, great.
All right.
If she has truly left this charming hamlet, finding her may prove most difficult indeed.
I just hope she hasn't been attacked by shades or anything.
Roll, 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 roll. It seems like other countries do fine with the drinking age lower than 21. It seems like most people don't abide by that law anyways. I don't know, one step at a time, I guess. I'm not sure if that law actually helps in any way. If anything, it makes drinking more, like, exciting. And, like, cooler. A lot of European countries seem to do fine with their drinking. Hey, what's up, Joy? Uncle FMG, thank you for the 100 bits. Says, now, I do know that a friend of mine said that when it was for his first communion, it's a Catholic thing, of course, his older brother and sister didn't want their champagne, so my friend ended up having 3 glasses. This friend of yours sounds like they had a very fun time. First communion. That's young. Woo! That is young.
Something about that shade seems rather odd.
Why? What? Okay, give me... Hold on. Which one? This one? I mean, we're destroying it. There we go. We killed it.
Hey, look at this.
It is identical to the red satchel carried by the man who sent us on this mad quest. Perhaps it belongs to his spouse.
Oh no. Do you think the shades got her?
I fear it likely, lad. I sense no other activity.
Not again, dude!
We were too late.
Well, this is terrible. What are we supposed to say?
However difficult it may be, we've no choice but to tell the man the truth.
Either I just killed the lady that she was turned into a shade, or... Dude, look at the blood on my... On the footsteps. With the blood rain on the carpet. And then step into the window with the blood stain on the grass. Or the shade killed the lady and then... Damn it, girl, you were right! Damn it, girl, damn it, girl! Hey, go find this missing person. Sad, they're dead. This person's dead. This person's dead. Dead.
All right, let's go bring back the, I mean, we don't know for sure. Maybe it was just the bag, but...
Hey, did you find my sweet dumpling?
We didn't, but we got this off a shade.
Oh no, this is hers.
So our fears were correct.
Oh God, how could this happen to her?
How could this happen to me?
This is all my fault.
It's your fault. Why?
If I may, my good man, why did your wife leave home in the first place?
It's because I
what?
I think we should give him some time to himself, Vice.
Honey, I'm home. Good heavens, you're a wreck. What's wrong?
Jerry.
Dumpling, you're not dead.
Oh, I thought that was... Oh, my God. I thought that was another lover.
What in the world are you talking about?
Saved.
Oh, you found my bag. Thank you so much. I can't believe I went and dropped it like that.
Not a happy ending.
Oh, this is such a relief.
Okay, seriously. What's going on?
Yeah! Yay! 5 minutes later.
I see. So, you found a shade with my bag and assumed
5
I'd been
minutes
attacked and
later.
killed?
Yes.
I'm just glad you're safe, Dumpling, but I'm also so sorry. This is all my fault.
Yeah.
Oh, if I didn't eat that apple you were saving. Oh, God, I'm such an idiot.
The voice acting's kind of silly for this mission. The apple?
Listen, I promise I'll never eat anything of yours again. You just promise never to run away from home again, okay?
Run away? Have you lost your mind? I just went to visit my parents.
Over an apple? Just go, like, get her another...
Huh?
I told you about this. Going to see my family, gone for a week. Remember?
He even knew?
Ugh, are you serious right now? Why don't you ever listen to me?
Lad, my brilliant intuition suggests we should beat a hasty retreat from these two with all speed.
Let's get out and back it up. Get us out of here. Stick around and listen. Suddenly remember that other important errand. You know what? We've come this far. We're here.
I can't believe you didn't listen to me, and you ate my apple. Ugh, you are the absolute worst.
What? Oh, like you're some perfect angel. You didn't even care enough about our anniversary to hang on to your bag. You, kid, I'm right about this, yeah? If anyone's wrong here, it's my wife, right?
Wait, you're asking me?
What? The husband, he ate the apple. He shouldn't have eaten the apple. You don't eat the apple. Or if you eat the apple, you replace it. You get another apple.
Well, you shouldn't have eaten your wife's apple. That's not very nice.
But I was hungry, and it was just sitting there. Look, I'm glad you went looking for my wife and all, but that was low, friend. Low.
Uh-oh. Did I cross a line there?
She's gonna be my wife now. Yeah.
Besides, it's pretty rich to come after me for an apple when you threw away my entire stamp collection.
Ha! You're damn right I did, and I'd do it again. You are nothing but a hoarding slob. You there! My husband's in the wrong here, isn't he?
Wait, you threw away his stamp collection? Well, that was kind of... Yeah, that... Batch.
Pardon, but madam,
Why would you throw that away? That's his... He cares about that. Who's in the wrong here? You shouldn't have tossed the You shouldn't have done that. The wife. I mean, both. We could just say both, but I kind of want to say her. You.
To discard a man's precious hobby is a rather heinous act.
Low-hanging fruit, right?
Oh, yeah, of course you to take his side. Figures. You'd fit right in with his pile of collectible trash.
Collectible trash?
Now see here. One hour later.
Do you not even understand how frustrating this is, you colossal oaf? This is exactly what I hate about you.
Fine, hate me. I'll still sleep like a baby knowing I'm not an unreasonable hag like you.
Vice, what do I do?
You turn on your heel and walk away as fast as your legs can carry you, my good lad.
That's it. I have had enough. Instead of belittling me, why don't you get a proper job? Everyone in the neighborhood treats me like dirt, and it's all because of my unemployed slob of a husband.
Ooh. Why don't you get a proper job? Everyone in the neighborhood treats me like dirt. Oh. Oh, dang. Oh.
Actually, I have a job now.
Oh.
Wait, you what? You're kidding. Why didn't you tell me? That's great.
Of course.
Well, I sort of wanted it to be a surprise.
Oh, you big silly Billy. Well, this calls for a celebration. Come on, I'm going to bake you a nice apple pie.
Ugh, I hate them. They're so annoying. On again, off again couples like that, it's just like, shut the hell up.
I have no idea what just transpired, but it has utterly exhausted me.
Well, looks like they made up, so all's well.
They'll be fighting in 10 minutes.
In the course of all that madness, I have forgotten why we even came here in the first place.
Oh, heck, the canal. We need to ask him about the canal.
Oh, that's right. This is a main story mission. We forgot to ask. No, we have to talk to these guys again? They're matching red bags.
I can't thank you enough for all your help.
Sure, but listen, we need to talk to you about the canal.
Oh, right! That's why you came here in the first place, huh? Well, now that my love life is rolling in clover again, I'd be more than happy to get going on the canal work.
Thanks. Cool. Well, that was a mission. That was certainly a mission, huh? So that's this game. Does she have anything to say? Any parting words?
I need to whip up a treat to celebrate my husband finally finding work.
I will say it's kind of... Like, who knows? Okay, to dig a little bit deeper, guys. If he really is hoarding, that's not okay.
Because that, as we've seen from that TV show, can be a pretty serious problem. A pretty serious problem. There's the checks and balances. I mean, on one hand, it's good to save stuff. I love when I save something and then I end up using it. Whatever it may be. Have you guys been seeing the meme of...
That was exhausting.
Tell me about it.
Bilbo
Anyway,
Baggins
let's go give...
looking at something? Why can't I keep it? Why can't I just keep it? I've been seeing that meme making its way around a little bit. I don't know what it is exactly, but it's in reference to, like, something that you might need at some point in time, but probably won't forever, for sure, but you just keep it in your house. Why shouldn't I keep it? It would take a lot of stamps. I assume that he is a hoarder of other stuff as well, if we're going to fully break it down. Or maybe she was just saying that because she was in the wrong about throwing away the stamps. So, is that called a red herring? That's not correct, I don't think. But anyways, it was like, she was called out on the stamp throwing away, and so instead of addressing that, she brought up another thing tangentially connected to the stamp collection. We can't know exactly if that was a problem or if it was a deflection. Future marriage counseling.
Hope
oh,
you
yeah.
want an update.
We can't know with our limited information. But also very uncool of her to not really support him when he doesn't have a job, but maybe he's not being, very proactive about it. We don't know. He did forget, he forgot that she was going out of town, but maybe he forgot because he was so stressed about trying to find a job, and then he ate the apple. He was so hungry.
It boggles the mind to think their relationship can persist despite such intense squabbling.
Well, they looked pretty happy in the end, at least.
That's true.
Maybe the secret to living a happy life is sharing your feelings, even when they're sort of mean and weird.
If you adopt such a strategy, I may leave for groceries one day and never return.
May leave for groceries and never return. Boom, baby. Oh, shit. Oh! Shields up. Engage target. Shields down, repeat, shields down. Okay, missed the parry. Whoa. Is she okay? Wait, there's a dead... Kaine, are you alright? What the hell? Oh, she's back. Okay. Was she faking it? Is she playing dead? I was like, she's dead. Holy shit. She's okay. Just tanking the damage. Who cares? Okay, never mind. Come on. She's down again. We're getting bodied. We're getting destroyed. I finally did it. I did it again. Cool. Back it up. Shields up. Huge damage. Very cool. Alright, tanking. Just get the kill. There we go. That's new. Actually, we've never seen that. Where the other character just gets... Wait, did we not even get an item or anything from that? Interesting. You get nothing. Good day, sir. You get nothing. Okay. Shit. Medicinal herb. Good. Medicinal herb. I wonder if the crops are ready to go. Let's go check the crops. If the crops aren't ready to go, we'll go talk to Devila. Or Popola. If they are, then we'll go talk to Yorha. Yorna? Yoda Fire? We'll definitely get a save going. Been a while since we got a save in. Lock it in. There we go. Crops? Harvest. What is it? Flower. A dahlia. Nice. Hey there, Delilah. What's it like in New York City? Remember when that song was being played every 2 minutes on the radio? Oh, we don't need to be in here, actually. We don't need to be in here. We need to be out here. Click, 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 click. 12:35. Perfect. All right, dudes. We're gonna call it right there. It's pizza time for me. I'm hungry. I'm gonna go get some food. Loved it tonight. As always, amazing vibe in the chat. Good energy from the lurkers. Could sense it. Could sense the energy. Felt it. Feeling it. Feeling the flow. I gotta take my car to get serviced tomorrow. The first time I'm taking the car in for that 6-month checkup. They're gonna change the oil. They're gonna rotate the tires. And they're gonna give me a 3-point checkup for free. Also, I've got a $5 off coupon. So things are going pretty good for me. $5 off of my oil change. And then free car wash included. So the Fubaru is going to be looking real fresh and clean. Is it 30 point? I don't know. You tell me, mod or not, Amada. I don't know how many points. I just guessed the number. 20 point. 30 point. 50 point. There's been a Subaru recall. Yeah, I looked into it. It is for 2017 to 2019. I got the 2020. So I think I'm okay, but I'll check tomorrow. Thank you for looking out, though, Uncle FMG, and always looking out. And thank you, everybody, for all the support, as always. Very, very awesome that I can stream on Twitch and hang and enjoy it and continue to play games and create the vibe, the atmosphere, this place on the internet. Our little place on the internet that we got going on here. I posted in the Discord. Oh, I forgot we were gonna... Hold on 1 second here. Let me see something. What I'm saying is, in the Discord, the Turbo Raptor Den, I posted a couple pictures of the new layout in the Retro Lab, looking pretty good. If you haven't seen that. Let's see here. Yeah. Let me show that one more time. Battle stations. Here we go. So I'll be sitting right here. Guest number 1, 2, 3, 4-person multiplayer. Hopefully the controllers will be able to reach. I might be able to like put a little table down here and then take the console out and put it down there. Go like this. Still modifying all the consoles. Get the multi-camera setup going. Podcasts, retro gaming zone, futuristic retro. Put the chat over here so we can see everything. I got one friend who's dedicated to being like in the producer zone. He can, you know, patch calls in on this telephone, hopefully. Get some people calling in. Put a camera here, put a camera here, put a camera here. Get a GoPro up above to get the whole view. Should be pretty nice. Should be pretty fun. Should be pretty cool. Lava lamp cam. I cannot confirm if there will be one camera dedicated. It depends on how many people we have. How many people we have in. And by I mean dedicated, fully zoomed in. I mean, what I could do is I could take an image and enlarge it. It just wouldn't be as sharp. So, just sort of depends. Yeah, the power glove's right there. Bob Ross has got it. He's wielding the power glove. We'll talk about it more once we get this thing launched, but I just wanted to keep you guys updated a little bit. I got to make some big-time changes in terms of how things are all connected. But the PC is running fantastic. Big thank you again to Metatoast and Jim for sending over the components so that I could change those out and upgrade that PC. And, yeah. My buddy is modding the Nintendo 64 with the Ultra HDMI. And the PlayStation Digital is getting installed in the PlayStation. And, yeah. It's coming along. It's coming along. We're getting there, dudes. I'm excited about it. Should be cool. You guys are cool.
Cool.
Very cool.
That is cool. Very cool.
Thanks for making this a cool place to hang. Thanks for supporting. Thanks for enjoying it. Gifting gifters, resubbing resubbers, first time subbing subbers, all the Dylans, the non-sub Dylans. Still epic shakes all around. Takes everybody coming together to make it happen. And I'm just very, very, very grateful to be on Twitch, to be hanging with so many great people. So thank you guys. Seriously. Much love. Keep it cool. Stay safe out there. We'll be back tomorrow with more NieR Replicant, 8 p.m. Eastern Time, around then. That's all I got. Dylans?
Dylan!
You son of a bitch. We'll end on... Here we go. Aquatic ambience. Night, guys. See ya in the future.